Welcome, travelers. I'm NBA All-Star Hall of Famer Cameron Holt, and I'll be your dungeon master for the evening. I'm joined, as always, by the Treacherous Arcana crew. Introduce.
Yeah.
Introduce yourselves, Arcana crew.
Okay.
We'll start with you, Taylor. Are you prepared?
Welcome.
Hi, I'm only real when I have a microphone on. Taylor Higginbotham.
The animals are loose, and it's up to us to find them and bring them back. Kitty.
I'm your time-traveling prankster, Josh Kitchens. I went to that party with Stephen Hawking, and great time.
Yeah.
We thought it was funnier not telling anyone.
Oh, yeah. That is funnier.
Yeah.
Then you did.
Whoops.
Well, their blood pact is over at this point.
Nothing is wrong. It's all gonna be okay. Samantha Zuckerman.
Excellent. Some announcements before we begin. Reminder that starting next week, we will be transferring over to pre-recorded streams. So episodes will still air at the same time for you guys. Still going to be 8 p.m. Central Standard Time right here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. But will have been pre-recorded with little to no editing. We might, like if we take shorter breaks, we might cut those out so that you still have just like the one break in the middle, even though we took more than that maybe. But mostly they will be untouched, just as they are here. This allows us more flexibility in our schedule, the opportunity to get ahead of ourselves so that we can take a weekend off without you lovely travelers having to wait for the next episode. We've still got our 2 giveaways tonight, and then starting next month, we'll be shifting to a more substantial giveaway once a month through our Discord server. Since we won't be able to like read names out loud here on stream anymore, we're going to be doing it that way. So be sure to join us in Discord if you want a chance at winning some dope-ass prizes.
Dope-ass
Prizes.
ass prize.
We've got some sponsors this evening, the first of which is the Gilded Rogue. The Gilded Rogue is a lovely online apparel store and things store. They have many things, all tabletop
Get
RPG
things.
related. Get things. With each purchase that you make at the Gilded Rogue, a tree is planted somewhere in the world, and you get a little email that's like, hey, here's your tree, and it tells you like where it is and what it does and what it's for, and it's really nice. I like it a lot. And so we also have our merch is hosted over on the Gilded Rogue. We've got our own Arcanarama tab, or you can go to thegildedrogue.com/collections/Arcanarama to find our merch. We got all kinds of stuff. We got shirts. We got other stuff. So go to the Gilded Rogue
We have pants.
and buy a forest of merch. Kitty, what else do we do?
Well, we do Patreon.
We do.
Oh, we're adults.
If you're really into it, and if you're
we're
really
not.
into us, and if you really care about what we do here.
Dang.
If you want to be extra supportive, we do have a Patreon where we have a lot of extra bonus content. We have extra artwork. We kind of release things a little bit earlier over there. We have a full-on podcast of a campaign that we did before we started live streaming on camera that Cameron's been editing and posting up there. I don't know what I'm missing, but all that stuff. So go in and do it. Arcanarama. Patreon.com/Arcanarama. Oh yeah, Chaos Hours is on there. After the show every week, we sit and we chaotically discuss what happened, and we're all very tired, and it's good.
Yeah, and the Chaos
Sometimes
Hours.
we eat snacks there.
Yeah, and the Chaos Hours is that's available in our Adventurer tier, which is like the $5 tier and up. So yeah, that one's not super crazy, and it comes out. There's a companion every week to the episode that came out that week. So that's pretty rad.
Butterfly's about to jump on a plane if we want to.
Butterfly.
Safe travels, Butterfly.
Butterfly in the sky.
Thanks
Oh,
for
shit.
flying.
I'm not gonna fly as high.
Cause I'm in a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reading Rainbow. Sam, who's our other sponsor this evening?
Our other spot. I'm gonna do that again. Our other
Hang on,
sponsor.
cut it. Take it again. Let's get it clean.
I'm talking now. We don't have to talk during this.
You call me Uncle Cameron? I'm your husband.
There's more fun comics and games. They give us these cool little guys. There's a big pile of them over there. If only you knew how many fun things they gave to us, because they are more fun. Comics and games. They are
We
local.
shake every box.
Everything in there is fine. Because they protect it well. More Fun Comics and Games is our local comic book shop, and they wanted to bring their love to you because they love all of you, and they think about you, and they blow little kisses to our viewers. And you should go blow them little kisses by checking out their social media pages. It helps us, it helps them, because they are just a mom and pop shop trying to do their best in the world. More Fun Comics and Games.
We should get video of them all blowing a kiss that we can add to our pre-roll.
Oh, we should. That'd be nice. Hell yeah. That's our first giveaway of the evening. You got to be a follower of us here to be eligible to win. But we have another one, too. There's two.
What?
The second one is this beautiful set of Fablefire dice.
Dice.
Ooh, I made them.
Ooh.
They're nice. This is the Gilded Cage set. They are black
Actually,
with gilded
really like
edges
those ones.
encased in a clear shell of resin. And they're super red. And they'll be one for yours. They'll go home with one of you.
Neither.
They'll go home to one of you, not with your. Obviously, you don't have to come pick it up.
Okay.
Anyway, it's time for a vibe check.
Ooh.
And I think probably Taylor can return. Well, no, I guess he got to stay over there, huh? Maybe you could come roll a vibe check.
Come on.
Is that
Come on.
We'll allow it just this once. So we'll go. Yeah, let's roll our vibe checks first, and then Josh is going to tell you a little bit about how you can participate.
Let me come in here and get a really flattering shot of my
Yeah.
body. A 2.
I got a 6.
I got a 13. That could be bad luck. I don't know.
I got a 4. 7, 10.
Nice.
That's a golf number. Everyone loves golf.
It's the golf number.
Yeah, so we got our vibe check rolling actual dice, but if y'all want to do it, give me a good old exclamation point, VC in chat or vibe check.
Yeah.
Woo!
And you can roll your vibes along with us.
Yeah.
Roll them. Tell us them.
Do you want to read some of those, or do you want me to read some of those?
Hold on. It's updating the server. Safari Fred received a small invoice from a basilisk.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's, I mean,
Oh, well, it's a small
well,
invoice.
small
Maybe he made
invoice.
them
Yeah.
all
Could be worse.
statue.
Yeah, he's supporting local.
Oh, Firm, what you do, Firm, ordered cupcakes at a fancy restaurant and due to a mix-up received cupcakes stuffed with giant goat meat.
Oh.
A savory kind
I feel like Firm would like that.
of.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, if it was like cornbread, goat meat, and then like a goat cheese frosting.
I'm not opposed.
I can't have goat cheese right now.
Oh no, because it's
That's the best
unpasteurized.
It's my favorite cheese.
It's my favorite cheese.
And then finally in this is the auto update? We'll have to
Yeah,
hit
it should.
refresh or anything. Okay, cool. Rosestone was invited to Sam's birthday party by a swarm of rats.
Classic.
That's also,
Classic swarm of
these
rats.
all
Yeah,
sound
that-
like wins to me, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
right?
tracks. I trained them to do that.
like could be worse.
True.
Storm Dust.
Whoops.
Aww, Storm Dust.
Aw.
So mean.
If you want to know who
absolutely have a
Storm
rat
Dust
army.
is, you can head over to our Patreon.
I would always invite you guys to my birthday party. Always.
Always. Well, with announcements out of the way, it's time to pit friends against one another in the Chuckle House in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Previously on Arcanarama, the piss talkers fought one-on-one battles with the better versions of themselves. Old Furrowbrow fought as Construct's sister and barely managed to win his fight as she burst into confetti. The little dragon and his robot were sufficiently pummeled by their betters, as were the murder cook and the spooky angel girl. After the battles, my perfect copies seamlessly planted themselves into the party as they regrouped. The lot took a nice long sleep to heal up, then set about trying to solve my genius riddles. With the help of the clever little dragon man, they solved the riddles and entered my final chamber of horrors. Therein, I had the constructs reveal themselves amongst the party's ranks. The old man, the once devil, and the forceful old woman will fall at the hands of my perfect machines. I will win the game, at any cost. The fun is only beginning, right now, on Arcanarama.
Welcome back. We begin right where we left off. As you've all entered a large chamber.
Nothing's wrong. It's all fine.
Oh, did you leave your mic on?
At least I don't have my hair down. We're good.
We begin right where we left off. As you've all entered a large chamber within the Chuckle House, where a snot-nosed child revealed that Cholula, Alma, and Howie, and Hank are all imposters, and that supposedly their real bodies are contained within a series of glassy tubes near the dais where he stands, with two other figures. The child snapped his fingers and something switched in a few of your brains. Alma, Howie, and Cholula. It's just been revealed to you that Silas, Katya, and Wellington are all imposter constructs. Where they see your true bodies within the tubes, you see the badly beaten bodies of the real Silas, Katya, and Wellington, tied to wooden stakes. They've just announced that they are going to do whatever it takes to destroy those bodies. You know that you must protect them. As the childish figure sits back on a velvety red throne that begins to sink into the wall behind him, the male and female figures still stand on the dais, and they're odd, like the female figures standing very tall with pursed lips, like a judgmental mother surveying over all of you, and the man is kind of like hunched a little bit to the side and behind her, wearing that thick suit and just like sweating profusely, one bulging eye kind of glancing around the room. And I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Okay.
19.
Nice, 19 for this.
That's cacked.
Cack.
Sure is.
Sure is.
That is a 9.
A 9 for Alma.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for Howie.
I don't know why I
And
keep doing this
Cholula,
tonight.
in the 30s, I'm guessing?
33.
Nice.
Pretty low.
The reason that I have to add 30 plus to my initiative tracker. Hell yeah. Well,
Wonder how many Etsy
You
shops
could
have
just
been ruined
write
by 30
Cholula's
plus.
name at the top every time.
I hate to do this to you, Taylor, but I am going to have to stand to get to these minis.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
But Cholula, you're up first.
Taylor's in the chat.
Okay.
Taylor's in the chat.
So I think that Silas,
What?
We have a little link.
Oh.
Silas, Katya, and Wellington are all imposters.
Yes.
Okay. And that they're gonna try to get their true selves and destroy them out of those things?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action shift
Hell yeah.
and get right. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. And I have 17 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Makes me more like a little cat lady. And I'm gonna. Which one do I see Silas in?
So you don't actually see tubes. You see Silas and Wellington and Katya are like beaten and tied to stakes.
Yeah.
And you know that these guys are about to run up and beat their asses, but
Which
they
one?
appear to be unconscious.
Which one is Silas?
Roll a d6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4.
He's in the middle.
Okay. I'm going to go like 20 feet, I guess, towards the middle one. And as I'm going to turn to face them and shout like, liars! And I'm going to fire an arrow at Silas.
Go for it. It begins.
Begins.
28.
Does that hit you, Silas?
I imagine it probably, unless you have like a thing.
I'm looking at a thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a you roll to negate damage if it's what I'm thinking of.
It is that thing.
So yes, that hits.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And you are.
He's right here.
Okay.
And what
Who's
I-
that next to him?
And what I roll
This
for
is
that?
Katya, and then Howie and Hank, and then Wellington, Alma.
Okay, so none of my people are in threatening distance of him.
No,
They're all
no.
more than. Okay, so this is just regular
I would roll for that meow.
damage.
Yeah, well, let's hear what damage is, and then you roll to
Negate
subtract from that
it. Yeah.
with your
Okay.
deflect missiles.
11 points of damage.
Okay. I think I do that.
I think that's less
Yeah.
than your base.
That's 25.
Yeah. So
and
Silas, you instead take no damage.
Could I spend a key point as a reaction and return this
Yeah.
arrow? I'm just gonna like use the inertia of it and just kind of like just rest it on the back of my hand and just like send it back.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
The energy in this room today is a little different.
Isn't it?
Because we know this time.
Oh, we're really quiet.
Real quick, this is the next day. We long rested, right?
Yes.
So I don't still have the effects of the potion that she took while we were fighting.
Correct. But keep all of your hit points and shit.
Yeah, I'm
As
just.
they are.
24.
24. Where are we going? Yeah, that hits.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. This is going to be a D6, I believe, plus your dexterity.
Okay.
Unless you have something else written.
No, I think that's it. Because I don't think the deflect missiles has a thing. No. 6 points.
All right, Cholula, you take 6 points of damage as you fire an arrow, and the construct Silas grabs it, or rather, not even grabs it, but just kind of deflects it in the air and sends it back at you, and it like glances across your thigh and towards the Silas tied to a stake behind you.
I'm gonna move like 5 feet to my right to try to block better.
Yeah, for sure. Does that end your turn, Cholula?
Yeah, I did action bonus action.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn is going to bring us to Howie.
Okay.
He just throws up.
Was that the pity thing that
Oh, am I already
Groveling.
within?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I peed myself.
Grovel,
I'm in
cower, and
range
barf.
of someone already, right? Interesting. Let's turn
Oh
right
yeah, you're
next
next
to him.
to Katya.
Well, sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes I do.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in the middle of the 4 right there.
Nice. Yeah. Do you want to hit Alma with that as well?
No, it's only against people that like you
Oh, yeah.
deem, I think, right?
I'm not sure.
I think it's anybody in that range.
Let me see. It's been a minute.
If so, you can definitely angle it so that
I will angle it not to.
for sure.
So I think you're not
Right.
as constructs. I think you're not a construct. Right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Rad. So Katya, Silas, and Wellington all glow with a faint
Well,
light.
it's I think it's saving throw.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. Each
I think it's a deck save.
deck save.
All right, dexterity saving throws from Katya, Wellington, and Silas.
Fairy fire does damage.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like I've only ever seen people use that as like, I can do magic. Look.
Dexterity
Never seen it
saving
the
throw,
other
that's
way.
going to be a 22 from Katya.
That saves.
21.
Saves.
A 4 for Wellington.
Does not save.
Aw, Welly.
Oh, willy, 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 willy.
Welly baby.
All right.
Just a little guy now.
So Wellington begins glowing with a brilliant light.
Do you have
Yep.
previous Wellington in here somewhere?
Big guy.
Yeah.
Josh can see what he was
Yeah.
before.
Aw.
His wing broke off, but that was the first time they fought.
So metal.
Yeah.
Love it.
That was
Yeah,
just a guy.
so
Now it's just a guy.
any attack against him has advantage.
Nice.
You can't go invisible. I'm gonna move towards me.
Okay. As you do, Katya is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Ooh, that's right at it. Yep, that hits.
Okay. You take 15 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
She swipes at you, and you're going full movement towards yourself.
Yeah, where I
Or
don't
rather-
avoid Silas there.
Yeah, we'll say that this is towards Wellington. So yeah, to avoid Silas, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets you right there.
And then I'm going to who's this? This on the left?
This one?
No, on my left. Sorry, you're right.
Katya.
Katya.
Katya, yes.
Yeah, I'll make Hank go up and hit Katya.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
I don't think that will hit. I think he's plus 10 to hit, right? So that'd be 16.
16 misses.
Cool. And then, yeah, I guess I'll just chill there for now.
Okay. Yeah, Katya ducks out of the way from this punch after like taking a sweeping kick towards you, attempting to trip you but doesn't quite get it. And yeah, you make your way over there, and that's going to bring us to Silas.
So what have I gathered in this room? I've heard other descriptions, and I was standing up briefly. What have I got? What do I see on the ground out here?
You see 3 large, like, tubular vats represented by these rectangles.
Think like Mewtwo in the Pokemon movie.
Yeah, very much Mewtwo in the Pokemon movie. It's like green goo, and floating within the goo is...
Looped bubbles for easy animation.
Yeah. Floating within the goo you see what you presume to be the real bodies of Cholula, Howie, and Alma.
And this is still in the same turn, so I guess like Cholula hasn't really done that yet.
Hasn't done what?
Like you're in the middle of running out there and saying liars. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean, she's already
Here,
thrown a
faster.
thing at you, and you've reflected it at her.
yeah. But that's not enough time for me to ascertain things. Cool. I'm going to. What's the lighting like in this room?
It is bright overhead light. Unfortunately, there's like basically what the shadows that you see are the shadows that are present. So there's like a little one here, a little one here. Each of the pillars is like faintly giving one behind, but for the most part, it is pretty
Is
top
the
down.
source of the light singular?
No, there are these like rows of those like buckets painted black on the outside with reflective insides, and there are arcane lights along scaffolds on the ceiling. Very like funhouse light system, but filling this room more so. You get the sense with the strange tile pattern that's painted on the floor. It's very bright in here to add that stark contrast of black and white.
And sorry, just one more question.
No worries.
This is first round. I just want to get the lay of the land before I start punching friends.
For sure.
Has Silas gathered what is happening, like to the people that are on the floor, not in the tanks?
Make an insight check.
Okay. 19.
19. I would say 19 is enough to realize that there is a potential that the people in those vats are not your real friends. However, the ones that are out here with you are trying to take you down. as Cholula has clearly demonstrated.
Yeah. And I noticed probably from the snap too, huh?
Yeah, there was definitely like the snap happened, or I think there was a snap and then there was a clap, and on the clap, all of their heads like shifted towards you.
Okay. Lay of the land. Sorry. I'm gonna
No
take
worries.
my time.
This is a big scenario, so
Yeah, it's.
take your time.
I'm doing this I'm being the audience surrogate, really. I know all this stuff.
You knew the
I'm
whole
just,
time.
yeah, just trying to really just get them in, you know. You got to treat everything like it's the first episode.
For sure.
I'm going to cast darkness on myself, centered.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Can I counterspell that?
Yeah, you can. What level is your darkness spell cast at? Is it just like base second level?
Yeah, base second.
Automatically succeeds. Go ahead and mark off a spell slot for counterspell. You go to cast darkness on yourself, and Alma, what does it look like when you counterspell from behind?
Don't. I don't want to hear small exhales from anyone's nose.
Oh, I was shooing a fly away from my face. Sorry. There was like a gnat.
As the mist begins to conjure up around Silas, I just hold a hand out and it kind of just all gets sucked in and my eyes briefly glow like bright white and then it just dissipates.
Yeah, I would say that's enough for you to realize you start summoning it and you see it beginning to coalesce, but then you feel it being siphoned away and you actually turn and watch as the Alma behind you inhales it. And where normally there would be that kind of golden glow to the eyes, you see bright orange. The same color as those glowing Kesso crystals that you dug out of your fake sister's arm.
Okay. Fuck. I know what I want to do, but okay. Yeah, seeing the not real Alma eye glow, I'm gonna rage,
Hell yeah.
and that's my turn.
All right. Ending Silas's turn is going to bring us to Wellington. Wellington doesn't like it. He doesn't like any of this. He's going
I don't
to...
think any of us do either.
Yeah, he'll risk it. He's going to risk an opportunity attack from Alma. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab him with an inflict wound.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot you're a warcaster. He doesn't know that.
Second level, baby.
I was like, oh, she's got that staff. How bad could it be?
17?
17 hits.
Nice. I mean, not nice. I'm feeling conflicted. Your cat.
Just figured out how to play my class.
Oh,
21 points of necrotic
It happens to
damage.
everyone.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
Like my palm just kind of burns into his arm where I grabbed him.
Yeah, and it's like the skin on his arm there just stays in your hand as his arm separates from it. And he just pulls away, runs in that direction. And he's going to use his action to make an arcane burst attack against you. Because that hurt, and he's not into that.
Oh no, I couldn't have done that. And you should take it away too.
Because you did your reaction to counterspell.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. That's on me for asking.
Good catch.
I rolled the die
I like
and then
to
I
win,
picked it
but
up.
I also like to be fair.
In that case, Wellington hasn't really been fighting with you guys. Like, he's fought against you once before, but that was a long time ago, and he hasn't ever seen Katya fight. So he's going to do what a caster would do, and he's going to go for the other caster. Because he knows that much about you, Alma. That is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Fuck. All right, that's his action. Oh no, sorry, he gets to make 3 of those. That's his first attack.
Congratulations.
Natural 1 for the second,
Okay.
and 22 for the last one.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. You take 21 points
Oh!
of force damage as he sends out 3.
Nice.
What?
Force damage.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, your total.
Yeah!
As you see, he sends out these 3 bursts of this like yellowish force that doesn't look like anything that any of you have seen him attack with before. Before it was all very much like fire and brimstone. This looks much more akin to the way that Cholula's magic reacts.
Sparkly.
And yeah, just like most of them burst across this stone floor, but one of them does hit. That is all that Wellington can do, and that's going to bring us to Alma.
Righto. That sucked. I think I'm gonna respond to that with a guiding bolt
Okay,
at second level.
go for it.
That is cut? Maybe?
It could go either way from here.
No, it's not.
Okay.
That is a 12.
12 misses.
Ms.
I think I'm gonna just. I'd like to dart for that pillar.
This one?
Yeah, closer to Taylor.
Okay. Whoops. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Katya can't take an attack of opportunity because she already did that. Rad. Does that end your turn, Alma?
Yes.
Excellent. That is going to bring us to Katya.
Gotcha.
Katya is going to call out. She kind of like assesses the battlefield for a moment, and then she calls out, "We need to focus fire on one of them. If we can take them down one at a time, things will go much better for us. We don't want to divide our attention." And she's going to, I don't know if Hank can take attacks of opportunity. She doesn't know either, so she's going to risk it and go 5, 10, 15 to there.
I think he does have a reaction.
I think you can probably use your reaction to give him an attack.
I think he has a reaction.
Oh, does he have his own?
Yeah, reactions. Yep.
Nice. Well,
Well, no, it's only deflect attack for reaction. Good.
okay. Rad. So yeah, she like tucks and rolls out of the way just in case, and saunters up to Alma, and you can see, like, if any of you could see her face from where you are, which I don't think any of you are in a position to do so except for the construct Alma, you see like this sort of almost like resigned look of, I can't think of the word, of she doesn't want to do this, but then there's this hardening to her features as a person who, this isn't the first time she's had to fight someone who looks like someone she loves. So she's going to go ahead and make her 3 attacks against you, Alma. That's a 26 for the first.
Yeah.
22 for the second.
Yeah.
And, whoop, I don't need to roll
Is
both
this
of
a new
those.
round by any chance?
No, not yet.
Okay.
She's the last one in the order.
Yikes.
And another 26.
Yeah, Doug.
All right.
Doug.
1, 2, 3 hits. 25, 27, 1, 31 plus 6 times 3 is
18.
18. Thank you. You take 49 points of force damage as Katya steals herself and then lays into you, just hand over hand. And then her eyes give off this bright flash of orange light, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, you and Hank. I don't think either of these are within 30 feet. 25. No, they're out of range.
19.
19 succeeds.
10.
10 fails. So Alma, you'll take half damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. It's the shittiest roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 21 points of psychic damage to Hank, and 10 points of psychic damage to Alma. That is going to end Katya's turn, bring us back to the top of the round. Everyone's reactions reset, and it's Cholula's turn.
Okay. Are each of these 3 friends within 30 feet of Cholula?
Your friends?
The staked friends.
Oh, 30 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
all of them.
Since I can do it on 3 people, I'm going to cast Aid on them, which adds 5 hit points maximum, or, at least 5 if they don't have any yet, to kind of bolster them
Yeah.
if they'd start getting hit while they're unconscious.
For sure, you do so. None of them stir, but you see their wounds kind of close up a little bit.
Okay, tight.
Is that one creature within 30 feet or a
3.
number?
You choose 3.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that gets all of them.
And then for my
What does it look like?
Oh shit, I don't think I've casted Aid yet, have I?
Yeah.
I think she turns to face kind of all of them and does basically similar to the way that she does Alarm,
Oh yeah.
but kind of more slowly, but there's still just sparks flying out. Does sort of like an arch of sparks from her 2 stabby boys, and it kind of floats out to each of them and gives them a little bit of a sparkle too. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then for my bonus action,
It's warm up here.
well, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Ending Cholula's turn is going to bring us to Howie.
However,
Yeah. I'm going to move, let's see, within 20 feet of Wellington. That's Wellington here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You're
Already there?
I think going right here puts you within 15.
Well, let's
diagonally.
make me go right in front of my,
Yeah.
Yep.
15, 20 to there.
and then I'm gonna throw some hammers.
Hell yeah. Throw some hammers.
Awesome.
They have fairy fire, so I get advantage.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop. He's already dead.
No, he's fine. He hasn't taken any damage.
12.
Whew, okay.
And then again.
Yep.
Okay, 31. And then that'll be...
There will come a day where that does not hit people we fight.
Hasn't happened yet? No. 10.
10 damage?
Yeah. And I guess I got to do this legit, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to expend a thing.
Arcane Jolt?
Arcane Jolt.
Hell yeah.
Which is, I think, 46. Let's see. Feature strength. I think it's 46. Yep. 7. 10 damage.
Nice. Whew. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Hank is going to go try to hit Silas.
Yeah. Boop. Boop. Go for it.
Let's do it. 13 to hit.
That would be with advantage.
No, it's not. Fairy fire only.
Yeah, the other two made their saves.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you know what? We have things for this. I don't think I have a.
Thanks.
I don't think I have fairy fire, so I'm just going to use hex for now
Works.
to remind us that he's glowing.
That does hit. It doesn't.
Yeah.
What happened?
Between last episode, I
He clapped his
just got-
hands and
yeah.
I went back to level 13.
Silas got
Got
naked.
naked.
And I got rid of all of my stuff.
Yeah.
You're a monk, though, so.
Oh, true. Even then, it doesn't matter.
Oh, but
Even
yeah, you
fully
just get
nude
naked
Silas
guy.
is fine.
Does
Do
that,
it. I dare you.
That
That-
actually
Yeah.
raises his armor class.
does that end Howie's
That's
turn?
it, yeah.
All right, that's going to
would.
bring us to Silas.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's like you spend everyone else's rounds like, this is what I'm gonna do, and then you don't.
All the pieces move.
Oh, it's just motives, motivations. Did I get a sense that Katya is also a construct?
No. No, you get the sense that Katya and Wellington, both being attacked by these others, are with you.
I don't remember her flashing people. That's how I'm gonna put it.
No, she did.
Yeah, but when she fought me, I just thought that was a thing that constructs did. But I've misinterpreted. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck up Howie.
Okay.
Can I get 10 feet out from there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 25 feet gets you 10 feet out diagonally, right? Hang on.
Yeah, that's a weird diagonal. That's like a.
It would be here.
It's like a horsey diagonal. Yeah, and I'm going to strike with the halberd if I could.
Go for it.
Howard Halberd.
27.
27. Hold on. How much does she?
+5.
And if it matches, it hits or doesn't hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. You hit.
I'm gonna roll for
Beats it,
damage
beats it.
now.
Don't forget you +2 from rage.
Yeah, I know, right? That's 10 points. And then like a tendril of mist is going to strike you as well.
Hell yeah.
And that'll be my second attack. It's form of beast tail.
Hell yeah.
What's the plus on that?
This somehow feels even more somber than last time.
Well, now we know what's going on. Last time was just pure confusion.
Puff. Oh no, my puff. Oof,
God,
my
my
beard is
puff.
probably scratching the hell out of that
It
thing.
wasn't even touching.
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're good. 26.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Nice.
Smoky Doki.
What does it look like when Howie casts shield?
Oh, that's a really good question. I should think about all my spells more. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be really simple. He just has like a kind of piece of like a bracelet that he's wearing, and it just kind of projects the shield out from.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neato. I'm in this state. If I miss at all, I'm going to. I'm just going to go into flurry of blows.
Go for it.
I have to take a step forward.
Yeah.
to do that, but I'm going to go into flurry of blows. I'm just going to roll both attacks.
Please do.
Neat. None of those work.
Yeah, that shield persists.
Oh, does it actually?
Mm-hmm.
I forget that.
I think it's still the start of your
I
next
rolled
turn.
a 1 and a 6, so your shield could have been a caterpillar on a leaf, and I would have probably would have missed.
They're small.
That's my turn.
All right. Ending Silas's turn is going to bring us to Wellington.
Really, baby.
Wellington is going to call out, Katya, I don't think he can fight that one. Let's focus on this one first. He's going to turn. 5, 10 back.
Love it.
Kill me. 15, 20. And, is that worth?
Muted.
Yeah, he's going to use his action to cast Dispel Magic on himself and get rid of the fairy fire.
Ooh.
And that is all that he can do. Because he doesn't have any bonus actions. Shit. Okay. Ending Wellington's turn is going to bring us to Alma.
This Alma, I believe, still has that Supreme Potion of Healing.
Yeah, she didn't use hers.
Can I bonus action chug that?
Yes,
I don't remember how much those are.
it's right here.
Nice.
10,
It's
10
this.
d4.
Yeah, plus 20.
I do like seeing how y'all play constructs. So I was the only person playing construct last time, so now I'm like, oh, let's see if anyone else pulls punches.
Yeah.
Which no.
Nope.
Come on now.
I'm glad that you're not.
12, 16, 24, 27, 29, 30 plus
20.
So,
So
that's
50.
Nice.
Basically undoes that last attack against you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see. I would very much like Katya to go away.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna give her the old inflict wounds
Okay.
at 4th level.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use the prototype for the giveaway dice tonight.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you had those.
19?
19 just hits.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
And then you bite.
Huh?
And then you bite the Tootsie Pop.
6.
1. Woohoo!
53 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
I
That
rolled
hurts.
2 10s, an 8, a 7, and 2 9s.
Yikes. I need to make a quick roll. Sorry, I should just have this pulled up every time. And I know I say that every time. As you inflict a mortal wound on Katya.
No, that feels bad. This is difficult. I'm feeling difficult feelings.
12.
Win.
Yeah, the problem is that I saw the Chaos Hours, and I know everybody was like, Alma's easy to kill, and I didn't like it.
I don't feel like anyone. Did someone say that?
No, I
Yes!
I did. I just feel like I can handle it. Like, I feel like I can handle
it's one of those things.
So far
it's
you
like,
haven't been,
Gotta
though.
go for it right
Well,
off the
that
bat.
would be really conflicted and hard.
That's narratively.
That would be so hard.
See, that's kind of like Katya's on that wavelength,
Yeah.
that Wilford wavelength of like, take the most dangerous one out first. We've got to focus our attacks on this one.
Right.
But then Silas is like, I'm going to go over here. And then Wellington's like, oh, I don't think he can do it.
Been to a family reunion, you see a cousin, and you're like, I don't care about that thing. I haven't seen you in 20 years. I don't even know what that is. That's Katya. Like, I have no idea what this. I raised this.
Can you roll a
thing.
d6 for me?
I've seen it die before. I'm not gonna do it.
3.
3. What
Yeah.
does
Well,
what
it
does
is
a
it
scar
in this
from
moment?
what does a scar from your
Slow
inflict
down.
wounds look like as you inflict a wound on Katya's right arm that will never heal?
The scar from inflict wounds, from specifically like Alma's, even though it is necrotic damage, it's all flavored radiantly. It kind of looks like it's that kind of like burn scar modeling, but it's kind of shaped like if the Milky Way had,
Oh, like spirals?
yeah, and there's like spots of like stars and stuff like that.
Yeah. So yeah, there are just these like spirals of oh shit, what are those things called?
least it looks sick.
You can zoom in forever.
Like fractals.
Fractals, yeah.
I just gotta live with it. It's like
I'm sorry, I didn't
stars.
process what you just said at all.
She did roll pretty high, so it doesn't affect her mechanically like a lot of the stuff on this list would, but it does leave a scar that will never heal. Rad, that's your action.
And my bonus action. I'm gonna hang out where I am.
Okay. Ending Alma's turn brings us to Katya. Who is going to call out to Wellington, responding to him. Well, then you come over here and help me then. And she's going to keep laying into you, Alma. Now it's personal.
Yeah, it would be.
22 for the first hit.
Shield.
Okay. What does that make your armor class?
24.
Okay. 15 for the second. 15 for the third. None of them hit. Let's see if she gets her little brain blast back. I think it's a 4, 5, or 6. Let me check. Yeah, 4, 5, or 6. That's a 1. She doesn't. That's her turn. Which brings us back to the top of the round, Cholula.
Yeah, so now that I remember that Silas can just catch an arrow and throw it back at me, I'm gonna try it.
It hurts.
To be fair, this is the first time he's done it.
Yeah.
Is it? No, you've done it before.
Maybe
I don't get
once.
fired at often. I'm usually like in the business really
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, it's a lot of like martial
Maybe-
casts,
No, him
class
and Rabbit
casters.
were fighting each other, and they were throwing shit
Oh,
back
that's
and
true.
forth.
That's true.
They threw
Okay.
spears at each other for like a minute.
Oh, and Aurora's
That was fun.
crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, shoot me.
So I'm gonna fire an arrow at Wellington.
Hell yeah, go for it. That imposter brother.
Bitch.
Fake brother. I can see your
brother.
roll from here. That's going to hit for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
It's a 25 or 26.
Real safe.
Yeah.
His armor class is only 15 right
Yeah,
now.
I'm just saying.
With mage armor.
Her lowest plus is not that weapon. Nice. Very good.
That's gonna be
It's like fate is pulling the punches.
6 points of damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. And I'm gonna
Ooh.
cast a... Oh, I used that, didn't I? I'm gonna cast a first level Witch Bolt at Silas. He's
Hell yeah.
within 30 feet of me, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. That's the star.
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So, go back to your...
I feel like I have some gray hairs from the last like 2
Realizations of me and
weeks
so many
of
levels.
this game that we play.
Oh, good. Got it.
It's fun. It's fun times.
That is 4. Yeah, you don't add anything to spells. That's 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay. And just so that I remember, and we all remember, where are you? Concentration. There you are. As you concentrate on Witch Bolt. Ba-boom. That's action, bonus action. Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Ending Cholula's turn is going to bring us to Howie.
So right now, as construct, like what is going through my head aside from like I know I'm a construct, but I want to protect myself. But do I still have all the memories and stuff too, or what?
No, you don't. You are not aware that you're a construct. You're the real Howie.
Yeah.
And these three
Are just trying to let the other one out. Okay.
Yeah, well, these three are trying to kill the real ones of themselves. So, like, you see here,
Oh, got it.
tied to stakes are Silas, Katya, and Wellington.
Sorry, I was confused. I thought it was
Yeah,
me
no worries.
again in some way. And I was like, okay.
No, you see the opposing team's real bodies on stakes.
Got it. So yeah, he hits me. I kind of quiver and shake for a little bit, and then I'm going to cast Vortex Warp and send you 90 feet that way if you don't save. So
What's the
that
save?
would be a con save.
Six.
Yeah, does not save.
Which direction?
Straight that way. Oh, sorry, that way.
This way?
Like towards Taylor, the person.
85 is
Perfect.
the length of the room. What does that look like?
Man, I really gotta think about this stuff more.
Maybe your hammer has a thing that, like, it opens and pushes it.
I was thinking you just like maybe like that same little shield bracelet,
Yeah.
just like shoots a little thing like beneath him, and then he falls through like a portal and
No,
then lands on
I'm
the
fine
other
with
side.
If I change this later, it's fine, right? Right, it's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sure, that happens.
You can tinker and make adjustments to your
Yeah,
stuff.
Right, yeah, if you could do that, it's like, why are we not transporting with that more often?
Yeah.
Punch me across the ravine.
That's your action.
That's my action. So Hank's going to, I guess, go hit Katya.
Okay. Boop, boop. Flanking. Hank has advantage.
That'd be 19.
19 just hits.
So that would be.
Yeah.
That would be 7 damage, and then I'm going to.
Arcane Jolt.
Arcane Jolt.
All right.
$11.
Oof. Nice. All right. Ending Howie's turn is going to bring us to Silas.
I'm going to get behind Alma. I think it works as far as if you go straight diagonals and then
15, 20, 25, 30,
and then straight across and then another diagonal.
35, 40 to there. Yeah.
I think it's 45, but yeah. Neat.
If you want, do you have 50 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Okay, because if you go here, you're flanking.
Yeah, that was the intention because that's like
Rad.
half a block.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to just strike out with one of those tendrils of the mist.
Hell yeah, go for it with advantage.
Do you have shield up right now?
She does.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Alma does have a shield up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
Oh,
Nat 20
fuck.
is gonna hit.
Cool, because that saves me from using something else.
Go ahead and roll double the dice and then add your damage situations.
18.
18 points of damage from the first attack.
Does that include your raging?
It
points?
does.
We're gonna ask you every time now.
Yeah.
You should, because D&D Beyond doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it again, just kind of like full rage. I wasn't even phased by the vortex, just kind of like
Yeah.
full rage
I
mode.
guess I'm over here now.
What?
Yeah. Just felt like jumping through a shadow for you.
27.
Yeah.
That is lower because it's not a nat 20. It's 12. And I'm gonna use a key point and make that a stunning strike.
Ooh, make a Constitution saving throw, Alma.
I hate to be stung. 27.
That saves.
Thank God.
I can't use my combat boon on that, can I?
You're what?
I don't think so, because yours just makes it so that you hit, right? You can't make someone else
Yeah, I don't.
fail.
I think it's a attack roll probably is how
Yeah.
it's written. I haven't looked at it. I think we've made it in here. Okay, for a bonus action. I'm going to I've been punching with the tendrils, and then you'll see Silas move forward through the mist, and then I'm just gonna proceed back in patient defense,
Okay.
kind of into the mist.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Ending Silas's turn is going to bring us to Wellington, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. He's like, all right, maybe I misjudged. And he's going to go ahead and make his 3 arcane burst attacks against Alma. Wow, that did a lot of things. That's going to be 21 for the first.
Nope.
Misses. Less for the second. Less for the third.
They're all just pinging off my shield.
Yeah, this pillar.
That blows. That's all he's going to do.
I'm glad you didn't do more of the checker wave, because I really don't there's a GameStop in this area that has that kind of floor, and I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, or no, it just it looks like there's more going on. It looks
When
like
we
there's
were-
divots in the floor.
When we were trying to set up the battle cam today, we couldn't figure out
Like, is
if
it
we
level?
were.
Is everything straight? That's going to bring us to Alma.
Yeah. I would like to. I'm going to cast Misty Step straight up into the air.
Okay.
So I want to be 20 feet up.
Certainly, certainly. I think 20 feet, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to use this instead.
You can still use that. We can sit on the bottom rungs.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to move all of these people. This way it's just like so.
It's like we're looking up.
And then I'm gonna use my action
To like,
to flare out my wings.
Okay.
I'm just, if I can go higher up, cool. If I can't, I'm just gonna hover.
Let me check on the ceiling height in this room. The ceiling is 30 feet high.
All right, I'm just gonna hover where I am.
Okay, 20 feet up. Hell yeah. That ends Alma's turn and brings us to Katya, who is notably frustrated. Let's see if she gets her thing back. Nope. She calls out, "Can you do something about this, magic man?" And she's going to hold her action to attack if you get within her range.
Sure.
Ending Katya's turn brings us back to the top of the round, Cholula.
Okay. Silas left the range of Witch Bolt, I believe, so that
Oh, yeah.
goes away.
Okay.
not willingly. I wanted to stay in the range of Witch Bolt.
Yeah,
I want you to know.
I
I love
know.
you a lot. and I want.
Little electrocutions.
In the name of love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we first
So-
met.
I'm gonna shout out, Alma, are you all right over there? I don't want to leave these in the open. And I'm gonna bonus action, steady aim, and fire another arrow at Wellington.
Go for it. Yeah.
That's not 20, baby.
Hell yeah, that hits for sure.
Ooh.
Um,
Wellington.
Oh, Wellington.
yeah.
You're killing your brother. You know this, right?
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
Yeah.
You have brothers, you know how it is.
He did kill our friend one time, so.
Let's do that fun thing that
He's
we
killed
do.
all of our friends.
Use this fancy new book for it.
Oh, right.
I'm just writing a number down.
Oh, you got that from my mother.
I did. I got it from your mother.
My mother.
You get it from your mom.
I
Get
got it
your
from
mom.
my dad.
That's
Get it from your
13.
mom.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The book locked. That's good.
Right, because he's by himself, but I think I have to be either there alone and I'm within 5 feet, or one of my allies has to be within.
Or if you have
Attack
advantage on
range.
the attack.
Oh, I did have advantage. That's sneak attack, isn't it?
Oh, Welly, baby.
It was 13 for the base.
Yeah.
I'll keep that.
Do I double
mind.
the sneak attack damage also?
Yeah, all the dice. This is why I wrote a number down.
Goodbye, Wellington.
Oh, no.
That didn't fit in the meter, but it was fun to sing.
This is a nightmare.
That's 38 more points of damage.
38 in addition to the 13?
Uh-huh.
51.
Oh my god.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't think I've ever crit on sneak attack before. That's the most damage I've ever done.
Surprisingly, Wellington is still standing.
Welly,
What?
baby.
For now.
What does
Still standing.
However, I need you to roll another mortal wound. Where'd all my
Me or
d10s
you?
go? I'll roll for it, and if there's another roll involved, I'll have you do that. But the first one is a 6. That's pretty low.
Is that bad?
Let's find out together.
Well, an arrow can't cut somebody's arm off, so at least
The
you know.
arrow hits him directly in the kneecap and shatters it. His movement speed is halved, and the leg is useless until he receives at least 10 points of healing.
Did I just bust a cap with an arrow?
You straight up busted a cat.
Yeah.
You mean he could have been an adventurer
Oh, no.
until he took.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if he ever gets a chance to use that line.
Yeah.
Does that end your
I
turn?
didn't even read
Cholula?
that in the yes, precisely in the chat.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for Alma to tell me if she needs me to move from my post.
Okay, I'm putting this on just to remember that he's got half movement. All right, that's going to bring us to Howie.
How we do that?
Okay. Wellington, what's up?
Oh, baby!
He's got
Everyone
partial
else is-
cover, I think.
For now, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. Kind of enough to, yeah, maybe over.
30?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. About 25 feet away.
Okay, so this with disadvantage then, because it'd be long range, I believe, right?
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, throwing some hammers.
Go for it. Throw some hammers.
That's a net 20, baby!
That was with disadvantage, right?
Oh, it's not
Oh,
team then.
disadvantage. Okay, I was
good.
like, damn, 2 in a row, Wellington.
Someone smarter
He's
than the
not
rest.
meant to make it through this fight.
19 does hit.
Yeah, that's 30. Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
Hang on, let me write down a new number in this book now.
No, but I sincerely thought about being a drunken master monk.
I have no connection to any of these other people.
For sure.
As
no.
a player,
Yeah. I think
and
what-
a character, I have no
I
idea.
think Cam was like, I want to do a TPK, but I want them to do it.
Yeah.
I want them to total self-harm. I know, we can't say.
Yeah.
It's the internet.
Go ahead and roll
You
damage.
gotta read. No, okay.
Is it over a 4? Because I imagine that's what he has left.
Yeah, 14.
14.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Cool, I'm doing it again.
Welly, baby!
I'll just update this.
Oh, 19 to hit.
Oh, no!
I don't even need to write this number down.
Wellington.
Not so Wellington.
Unwellington.
Hold on, let me read
This
the
is
wording of
awful.
something.
This hurts.
Give me 1 second. Do I have any arcane jolts left?
Were they full?
Mm-hmm.
It should have been halved.
So if I had 5.
I rounded up for you guys, so
Rounded
you would
up.
have had 2.
So it says when it hits, I can choose to imbue it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would make that choice basically now.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna do Arcane Jolt with it too.
Go for it.
$24.
24 damage. Wellington goes down. As I always do with companions, on his turn, Wellington will be making death saving throws.
Yay.
But for now, he is unconscious on the field. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Howie?
Hank on punch.
Hanko punch.
Not with just regular straight roll. Yeah. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool. I think it's just D8. That's fine. Cool. 13.
All right. Katya's still up and kicking. Rad, ending Howie's turn brings us to Silas.
Could I speak to Katya as a free action?
Yeah.
I think like a couple of voices, like in a misty tone, kind of just say like,
Wellington.
And then I'm going to jump directly straight up into the air, and I'm going to punch Alma.
Buckets.
Yeah.
I have the ring of jumping.
Yeah. So yeah,
And
12 feet.
Hell yeah.
And I'm also essentially the frog from Kung Fu Hustle.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Love this.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. I'm not flanking.
Not in the sky.
not in the sky.
I grab Katya, throw her up.
I will say, not as a just like as a response, Katya's like, I don't have any way of healing. But go ahead and make your attack roll.
Cool. I'm gonna. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I'm still using these tendrils, I think.
Nice.
Motherfucking shit ass. I'm gonna try again.
Go for
That
it.
was a natural 2.
On the same hop, or do you jump twice?
I'm still up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he.
Because
It's
you've
not like
got
he
one
jumps
attack when you're
high.
10 feet out,
Yeah.
and then
like
another
two.
one
And the
when you get to
tendril is
height.
a 10 foot out, yeah.
Thinking like crickets, how they like kind of like up this way and then it's like
The thing with hang time, it's not like you just have an unnatural hang. You just get to the top of your vertical as fast as possible, and then you seem to fall. Anyway, it's a 27.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay. Yeah. Shit on my butt.
On?
Within.
Shit within my butt.
That's a 9 points of damage. Could I make that a stunning strike?
Absolutely. That'll be a Constitution saving throw from Alma.
Yeah. 12.
That doesn't do it.
But
Alma is stunned.
Wait. I have a feature.
Because you are favored by the gods, correct?
Yes. 12, 12, 12. Favored by the gods. Where the fuck are the gods?
right.
It's in your sorcerer stuff.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
That gives you a reroll, correct?
I can add 2d4.
Ah, you rolled a 12?
So make that 16?
I lost it because I looked somewhere else for 1 fucking second. Meets it, beats it.
Damn.
Saves.
Okay.
Sam loves her friends, but Sam also hates to lose.
Yeah.
I hate being stunned. It's the worst thing that can happen to you in D&D, and it happens to me so often.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action if I could to grapple.
Yeah, because you're a tavern brawler.
Yeah.
So go ahead and. Did I already say that we were rolling back to the old ways?
I don't
No.
know. Because we've played so many one-shots that where we change the rules, I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. We'll stick with it. Make an unarmed strike.
I don't know the difference between the ways, but I don't remember talking about going back.
Well, the like 1D&D playtest stuff was like if you hit with an unarmed strike, then you're grappling. The 5e way is you make opposed athletics. Like Silas makes an athletics check, Alma would make athletics or acrobatics.
So I'm hitting again, or do I not attach it to my previous hit?
You're hitting again. You're using your bonus action to grapple to make this attack.
28.
Yeah, dog.
All right. You are clinging to Alma in the sky.
Hell yeah.
Rad. Ending Silas's turn, still in the air, brings us to Wellington, who's going to make a death saving throw.
This is 2 nat 1s somehow. You're going to roll 1 dice and get 2 nat 1s.
That's a 5 for 1 failure.
Welly.
That's 5 nat 1s.
At the same
He's
time,
ultra
he died.
dead.
He's
He
super.
disintegrates himself.
Oh no! I thought this healing potion. I forgot it was my disintegrate bottle.
Just Pettigrew.
Rad. Alma. That brings us to your turn. You're grappled,
Oh.
which means you can't move.
Yeah. I'm gonna quicken spell. Nope, I think yeah. Quicken spell sword burst. If I could get a dex saving throw from you.
From
Dex
you.
save.
Oh. Sorry, I was. Can I see this?
Yes.
No, I'm not blinded or deafened or incapacitated.
Correct.
Okay. Sometimes you don't know.
But you are grappling me.
Uh-huh. That doesn't incapacitate him.
28.
Alright.
Well,
I guess. With my action then, I'm just going to. Any part of him, I'm kind of like scrambling. Anytime I make contact, I'm going to cast a 5th level Inflict Wounds.
Okay. Quicken spell, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is a natural one.
let's say you grab
Yay.
like another Misty Silas. Like there's a lot of confusing Silas-shaped arms.
Yeah.
So focused on just not plummeting to the ground right now.
Rad. Ending Alma's turn. It's going to bring us to Katya. Yeah, fuck it. Gotta stick with it. She's going to... Hang on. Which of these is better for her? Why didn't you just move all of my shit? Good God. Okay. Certainly that one. She's going to run at this pillar to her side and leap and try and jump off of it to get at you, Alma. She's going to have to make an acrobatics check. I'm going to say aloud, the DC is 15 to reach you. She only adds 3 to this roll. That is a 14. She does not quite reach.
Does she add 3 to it?
Yeah, she rolled an 11.
Oh,
You
okay.
pointed at the dice and said that's a 14.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, she rolled an 11 plus 3 is 14.
Ah.
That fucking sucks.
I'm in the sky.
You are in the sky. Does her other thing recharge? Just gotta roll. Nope. I've rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. It recharges on a 4, 5, or 6. Fuck. She's useless. And that ends her turn and brings us back to the top of the round, Cholula.
Cool. Since I'm closer to these guys right now, I'm gonna say 1 down, 2 to go, and I'm gonna try to like real quick go back and see if I can untie Silas from the stake.
You start turning around, but then you realize that no, you've got to take care of the threat first.
Okay. So then
There's
I'm gonna
some sort of programming within you to not approach these any closer than you've gotten.
But you're the
Okay.
real one.
Yeah, I'm totally the real one. I'm gonna try to fire an arrow at Silas since he's distracted and grappling Alma up in the air.
Go for it.
There may be any kind of cover.
I'm gonna say
I got big old wings and things.
that's true. Make a luck check on 11 or higher. You've got half cover.
17.
17. All right. Yeah. So you can add 2 to your armor class.
16.
No.
All right. You don't hit Alma though, so that's good.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
hoping for a 1 for once.
I don't think Kitty's ever rolled a 1.
I've rolled ones.
Not in combat.
Yeah.
She's rolled ones.
She's rolled.
I rolled once.
Because you like when you get advantage, you'll roll like a 1 and a 2 or something.
Yeah.
You have like the weirdest advantage rolls. 4 and a 5.
And feel like usually my advantage rolls are 2 of the same fucking number.
Yeah.
How far away is Katya from me?
Let's see. About 40 feet.
40 feet? Shit. Okay. What?
Just these like, I want to know. I can see kind of who's in that other one, but just want to know who's in these like guts aggro crags right now.
I'm gonna
They look just like aggro crags,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know what
step
that is.
or no,
Towards-
a glowing piece of the radical rock. That's what it's called. It's,
I'm gonna
from
step
guts.
towards Katya 10 feet
Okay.
and I'm gonna whistle. Right? She whistled and send out the dancing sword.
You do so.
That is an 18.
18 misses.
Well,
Oh,
the prize from guts. It looks kind of like the prize from guts.
Got it. No,
Sorry, like
definitely.
semi-translucent
Yeah,
green
yeah,
things. Yeah.
then yeah, that's my turn.
all right. Ending Cholula's turn brings us to Howie.
Okay, I really have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Can you punch yourself over in that direction?
No, I mean I can get closer.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably hit with disadvantage, which is fine. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna move 30 feet towards them.
30 to there.
And they're, I think, right outside my range. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good job, y'all. Outside my range. Way to do it.
You could build something to give you a high five if you want to.
That's what Hank is for. He's busy though.
He's working.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at Silas.
Okay.
That's quite a distance.
Yeah, he would be.
It's a disadvantage.
He would be long range for sure.
Yeah. I mean, they're both long. Is he in? Yeah. He's in 60. Okay.
Do I have cover?
Yeah, we've established you have half cover.
I didn't know from what angle.
Oh well, I have disadvantage anyway. So
I know.
just
I
a-
just want to see how.
Yeah.
I want to see somebody hit. Alma
You've got
that doesn't-
disadvantage, and he's got addition to his armor class because he's
Oh, really?
tangling in the sky with a wriggling
Winged
murder
creature.
angel.
a 27. 27 to hit.
That's when Sam lost.
Why am I
it.
rolling good today?
That was a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that beats it by 3, including the cover.
I have not like rolled under 10 this entire time. It's wild.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 13 damage. I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
20 to hit.
Cool.
All right, this time it goes wide. The hammer returns to your hand. And
Hank on the punch.
do a punch, Hank.
Do punch.
Punch, Hank.
Oh, let's do this one.
I better hear you punching.
Oh, natural one.
Wow.
Ah,
It's all over the place today.
Yeah.
all right. Ending Howie's turn brings us to Silas.
Fun.
Were you having fun?
I'm having fun. It's one letter different. It's I'm gonna turn one of those Silas misty arms into a blade, and I'm going to stab Alma
Do it.
if I could.
None of my dice appreciate what I've done to all of you today.
I'll
all turning
use the
against
boon
me.
after I've rolled. Can I continue doing that?
Yeah,
Okay. I feel like I've done that before, and I should have asked then.
yeah. You can use the boon as long as the outcome has not already been stated.
Okay. Because I feel like I've rolled and looked and been like, I'm going to use the fucking boon.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Cool. 20. 9 plus 16 is 24. Or 25. 25. It's 25.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Neat. That's not the damage I roll. I have to go back to my spells and look at that. 16 points of psychic damage. And I'm going to do it again if I can.
Yeah.
So like one arm like stabs and then it disappears and it like just grabs nothing and creates another
Hell yeah.
and stabs again. That's the same 25.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's not cocked.
I think I
Not
just like
cocked.
not cocked.
Not cocked.
19.
She's down.
All right.
Oh,
As the
shit.
blade, once again, of the blade of mist, punctures your daughter's body, Silas. There's again that bright glow of orange, and then just this cartoonish as the head explodes and confetti rains down.
As we both plummet to the
Silas
ground.
rains down.
You do both fall. Silas, you can make
Oh, you have the thing, don't you?
you can make an athletics check. Or no, sorry, this would be an acrobatics check.
Okay. That is an 11.
11. If DC was 10, you don't take any fall damage. Alma,
Don't you have slow fall?
your
I think I have
eyes.
to like do it, right?
Oh.
Right? Yeah.
Alma, your eyes open and kind of sting a little bit. All of you hear this loud as one of the tubular vessels,
Mueller.
Fuck yeah. dude.
one of these cylindrical vessels begins to rise, and this green goo just kind of spills out onto the floor.
Ew.
Lifting up, we see Alma. Go ahead and take a long rest
Nice.
on your sheet. However, you do have 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
So you have
Sick.
disadvantage on ability checks, and your movement speed is halved.
Right
Is
to
this-
And you will act on the same order of initiative that you already rolled for, as the real Alma awakens in the fight.
I'm here.
At the same time, down the way, the motherly figure standing on the dais kind of twitches, and there's a sickening crack as her arms and collarbone shift forward and her spine arches behind her, and at the same time her torso extends and 2 more sets of arms crawl out from within her dress.
Oh, that's not good for anyone.
The basket of the dress shifts, and you see that each of the gray stripes is actually a ridged, spindly leg that lifts her up to her full height at about 9
Full
feet
fucking
tall.
floor.
Full fucking.
Oh, fuck me.
I forgot he sank into the wall.
I don't.
But we'll get to
like
that. We'll get to that later. Silas, it's still your turn.
With that.
It is still my turn. I use my actions. I have a bonus action, right? Nope. I did the blade for that. Do I have a free action? Has
Yeah.
the Alma thing happened in the time?
Yes. Yeah, you've landed. You see this like really like poorly made. You know those drawing models, the little like wooden figure models
Yeah.
that are not actually helpful. You see like that sort of construction. Like you can see the ball joint in the shoulder. The head is still popped, and there's just like this sort of elastic face there, and confetti around it. You look over, you see what you presume to be your actual daughter, who's like waking up and wiping goo off of her face. And you've got a free action.
I'm going to point at Cholula and Howie, and in like those multiple voices, like kind of like a larger mist figure, say constructs, and then I'm going to point to Wellington and say, help. But I'm going.
Hell yeah. Ending Silas's turn brings us to Wellington, who's going to make his second death saving throw.
If he gets a 1, it's
If he gets a 1,
he
he's
smells
dead.
bad. Yeah.
He smells bad?
Yeah. You lose bowel control. When you
No, we all shit before we got here.
That's a 12. That's a success.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Not dead yet. All right.
Yeah.
That's
Ladies' night.
Ladies' night.
that's going to bring us to the real Alma's turn.
Yeah. A lot to take in here. Does the Silas who just gave me information seem...
Make an
Legit?
insight check.
Oh, does she have
Actually,
the
what's that?
extra 5 max hit points from aid that I cast earlier?
She does.
Nice. I'm just going to throw that in here as temporary hit points because
For sure.
that's the fastest way to make this happen.
First, Silas, make a persuasion check. This is going to set the DC for this insight check.
Okay. And how much does the confetti play into this?
I'd say you have advantage because, yeah, her construct body is at your feet.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
No roll required.
Nice.
You know that is you
There is
recognize.
nobody as grumpy.
You also put together. Well, no, I guess you weren't there for that. Never mind. Yeah, you believe your father.
Cool.
And it's your turn.
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step, 20 feet towards Wellington.
Just 20.
30.
Okay.
For some reason, somewhere along the way in this life, it got in my head. Dislike.
Would you like to go at an angle so you don't end up right at Cholula?
Yeah, boy.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30 can get you there.
Cool. And then,
Dislike.
okay, my movement is halved, so I can go a total of 30 more feet. I'm gonna
You
use
got
my
60
movement.
feet of movement.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Oh, you can go 15 more feet.
If I use my action to
Oh,
also
right,
dash.
Correct.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go as far as I can, as fast as I can.
15, 20, 25, 30 avoids any opportunity attacks.
Okay. Hooray!
Hooray! That's your whole turn.
That's all of
I should
it.
use my bonus action to telekinesis him closer.
All right. That's going to bring us to Katya,
Righto.
who breathes a sigh of relief that the flying enemy is now gone.
There could be more at any time.
She looks up at you quickly, Silas, and she's going to say, "Which one next?" You can respond.
Yeah, I'd say like Silas kind of like moves through the mist to speak to Katya, and I'm going to point at Cholula.
Okay. She's going to go. Can she? She can move through your dancing sword space, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm going to assume that she can't because it's like an
It doesn't
enemy.
have a brain.
That's true, but
It's
it does
also a
occupy
sword
space. It's a
and a-
sword in the air.
It's a sword in the air.
You
in a
probably want to
5-foot
give it.
block.
Yeah, you probably want to give it at least a 5-foot range.
If a child was holding a sword,
Not to worry, Katya.
have?
Not to worry though, Katya is fast as fuck. So she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It didn't even take half her
Yeah.
movement to get here. And she's gonna make her 3 attacks on Cholula. Come on, baby, don't let me down. All right. 18 for the first.
Wait, let me see what I have here. Cassia.
Okay, first one misses. 28 for the second.
That hits.
That's 1 hit. And for the third, 25.
That also hits, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hits, real quick. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
roll a
23.
d6 to see if she gets her fucking brain burned back. I just have to roll a 4, 5, or 6.
Fucking brain.
A 4, it comes back. I'll roll damage for these first. It's 2, 4. Yeah, plus 12. 11, 13, 14 plus 12 is 26 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as her eyes flash with a bright light. Howie, you also need to make this saving throw.
Oh, cool.
15, because you're within 30 feet of her and can see her. Hank as well.
You said con save?
Am I within 30?
It only affects enemies.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, yes.
14.
14 fails.
What has she been trying to do this whole time?
20 for Howie,
That saves.
and 20 for Hank.
Okay, both of those succeed. You guys will both take half damage. Cholula, you take the full damage. 12, 17, 24, 28 points of psychic damage to Cholula, and 14 points of psychic damage to Howie and Hank. That ends Katya's turn. She finally got to fucking do something. And that brings us to Mother.
I don't like it when you call her that.
Just a
I
mommy.
like it when you call
Just
her
a
that.
mommy.
What's the
Thumbs
range
down.
on this?
What is this Beetlejuice looking motherfucker got to? In this economy?
60.
In this a mama me?
Oh, Mamma Mia!
This a mama me?
Okay, so you will need to do some moving.
Oh, she's skittering.
20, 25, 30. Gets her to there. She skitters forward on these spider-like legs that just kind of like across the stone floor. And as she gets to this pillar, she doesn't get very far, but she gets about 5 feet up as she turns fully sideways, and the legs just are taking her up the pillar towards the ceiling. But from here, I believe that is within 60 feet of
No.
Katya. She's going to go ahead and make her two lash attacks against Katya. The first
Where did the child go?
is a natural 2. He sank into the stone wall at the back, which like closed around
You
him.
just forgot to move
how
the
did I
mini.
just totally
How
miss
far
Yeah.
away am I from Katya and Silas?
And that's wow. She rolled a 1 and a 2 for her attack rolls. Both miss.
How far away am I from Katya and Silas?
30 from me, 35-ish from Katya, maybe 30.
Oh, am I that far?
Yeah. Yeah, from Katya, you're
That's 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and Citadel these pals with my reaction?
If you'd like to, neither of those attacks hit Katya.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. We good.
Right, yeah, neither of those hit.
Can that work on Wellington, though? Or is that just an AC bonus?
It's an AC bonus.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like a stabilizing thing.
No.
All right. That ends Mother's turn and brings us back to the top of the round, Cholula.
Yeah, so what did I see go down?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as confetti pop and then Alma comes out from around me, what am I seeing?
Who that Cholula has met does she view as a pretty powerful ally?
The Baldwin.
Valdwin, you see as from out of your range, out of your field of vision that you didn't see at first, from the direction of the dais, there's a flash of mist, and you see that Valdwin has arrived to aid you, and he's running quickly to help you out. It's actually this spider lady who's skittering across the floor. That's what everyone else sees.
Okay, and then
But
what about
did you
Alma?
see when I came out of a tube?
Oh,
Because that
Yeah.
was
I mean, the
friends.
tube was behind me, so I didn't see it happen. But I did. There was
I'm gonna
confetti
say
pop, and
I
then
would-
Alma's over here.
I would say that you saw Silas, the construct of Silas, took one of his. You have a short bow, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw that Silas took his short bow and drew and fired, and it went straight into the real Silas's heart, or the real, that would be Wellington's heart, who then slumped and is now dead.
How
what
do
about
I fit
Alma?
into this situation?
Alma, you see the mother rushes forward, but she like in her regular form that was standing on the
Oh,
dais.
I'm mommy now.
Yeah. Basically, the people who are your enemies are enemies.
Okay. So the mother would be.
So this
The mother's
Mother.
Baldwin.
Yes, yeah. So from your vision, the mother started rushing forward. That was when Alma started moving. And Valdwin has arrived, which is the transformation that took place for the mother. You saw Valdwin arrived and is
So
here to
I
help.
would want to fight the mother.
Yeah, or Silas or Katya,
Okay,
who just beat the shit out of you.
Because when I turned earlier, and then it was like, no, take care of them. I didn't know if part of the programming was that mother is left alone.
No, so basically, you are programmed to want to protect those behind you. And one of them has now died.
Okay.
Your brother is dead by the
Okay.
hands of this construct.
Over
Silas.
there. Okay.
So Cholula can act accordingly. I would imagine the feelings would probably be along the lines of, I need to kill these people before they kill more of my friends.
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to know what I was actually seeing.
Yeah.
For sure.
Cool. So Katya's right here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give her a little stab.
Give her the stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a stab with my rapier.
Hand it right over.
That
29.
didn't roll.
Yeah, that
No.
hits.
That just
Yeah.
landed on 18.
That hits for sure.
Okay, so D8 and then sneak attack. Uh, 29 points of damage.
Okay. She's still standing. She does, however, take another mortal wound from that attack.
Oh,
Fuck.
things are not going well for Katya.
No, that is a 14.
Which means she doesn't have a head, which is mortal.
She doesn't need that.
This is with your rapier, correct?
Yeah,
You stab
she's getting poked.
like right through her hand and into her body, and in doing so, her ring finger on her left hand is removed.
Oh,
Roll a d8 to decide which digit.
okay.
It's just no
4.
thumbs, just 4. 2, 3. Her index finger on her left hand.
Man.
That's the worst.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
to
that's
have.
a great finger.
Yeah, she's still got a thumb though, so she can still. I mean, if she
Yeah,
was
for
wielding
sure.
a weapon, she could. But
Yeah.
rad. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think pinky,
You
but
did
that's
that.
a real stabilizer. Like, you really need that too. I think the ring would be probably the best one to go.
Yeah.
let's combat that.
And yeah, your turn continues. If there's anything else you'd like to do,
Yeah.
Valdwin calls out, "Not to worry, I'm coming to your aid."
Is that what Velvin sounded?
I don't remember.
The construct Baldwin sounds like that.
I think Valdwin sounds very similar to Katya and Wellington. They're all just kind of like different pitch ranges.
I'm gonna bonus action call the dancing sword towards us and hit her with that also.
All right. 15 feet forward to there.
21.
21 hits.
Nine points of damage.
All right. She's still up, but looking rough. Rad. Ending
Parth.
Cholula's turn is going to bring us to Howie.
I'm sorry.
Think very carefully.
Yeah.
About the things you're about to do.
I just saw you,
Right.
mother,
Sure.
get told to help that person, and you're dashing for it as fast as possible.
It's true. Hey.
Sorry, vortex warp.
You little bitch! Counterspell!
At what level?
What level is the warp?
I can't know that.
She's got to pick before she knows.
I'm gonna give it a 6.
6th level?
Yeah.
All right, what level did you cast Vortex Warp at?
2.
2?
Oh, that was overkill by a whole lot.
Alma running, and you see the construct of Howie begin casting a spell towards you, and you just like over the shoulder, you don't even turn around, just cancel it out and continue on your way.
Yeah.
Howie.
And this like void moves towards her.
I was so nervous about that for so long.
That would have really fucked some shit up.
Yeah.
I was like, what would I do in this situation? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's what Wellington would have wanted. Get rid of the healer. That's his whole steez.
That made me mad.
Shout outs to Ollie.
Oh.
All right.
Kicking it with the covetous king.
Oh yeah, that's my whole turn. I don't have any like a Hank. I look around.
You don't have Hank anymore?
Do
Right
I?
there.
Yeah.
You've been using
Oh.
it this whole time.
Wait. I'm going to try to. Oh, sorry. Now I'm really confused. I'm just getting confused. Yeah, Hank's gonna.
What? Why would you do that?
Because that one looks
I don't know
like
why I'm thinking
mosquito.
multiple things. Hank's gonna go for Silas. I don't know.
Okay.
Good luck, Hank.
Get him, Hank.
Get him, Hank. He ain't gonna
Get him,
do
trash
it.
can.
22.
Meets it, beats it.
That
Cool.
hits.
10 plus, I think it's 5. So.
Wait. No.
Well, you.
Different. Hold on. I have a thing. Sorry. this thing kills me. I can add a D8 to my roll because of my tendrils,
Oh, nice.
or to my AC. That doesn't hit. That would have been meets it beats it. I rolled more than 1.
Are you supposed to do
Sure.
that when you rage, or is that like a thing where your tail
I can
kind of
use
like
a reaction
flops?
to swipe my tail and roll a
Okay.
D8 applying my AC.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's
do
my
note
turn.
that uses your reaction for the turn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ending Howie's turn brings us to Silas.
Neat. That thing doesn't get opportunity attacks, huh?
You would have
You've seen
It
him
hasn't.
punch very slowly when people try to go.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to have a quick reaction time.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of like step to the right and then just kind of shift onto the left and go to the other side of Cholula.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gets you
And
flanking with
then
Katya.
I'm going to use the Mist Blade.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Get him, milkman.
Get him, milk, man. Look at all that milk coming all over the place. Oh, they're gonna be crying. They're gonna be crying over it. It's all spilling.
Oh, smell bad. Sorry.
It's mixing with the goo.
Wow. Fuck you.
Can't roll the jumbos at the same time. They don't play well together.
Oh, they're usually good friends. 18.
Do I have shield up still?
It's a new. No, it was past the. It goes down at the start of your next turn, which was the top of the round.
Okay, I just don't remember the last time I did it.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
that
cast it when. Yeah, no, it's only been Howie since then. So.
I cast it when Katya hit me.
Right, but you're at the top of the round,
So it went you, me.
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
Silas. So it has since gone down.
Then yes, that hits.
Okay. I'm gonna add 2 to this. I promise. Have to go back to spell.
Does that ever go up? Rage bonus damage?
I feel like it fucking should, right?
I haven't moved up in Barbarian. but
Yeah, that's
I
true.
imagine it does.
That's cocked.
Nice. 13 points of psychic damage, and I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again. Do it again, milkman.
All that milk. That's higher. That's 25.
How do we get out of here? This place is a maze of horrors.
9 points of psychic damage. Really shitty
Cholula
roll.
goes down.
Fuck
Cholula
yes.
goes
Cholula goes
down,
down.
which means Cholula's head bursts in a wellspring of confetti.
Yeah, just like sticking with the mist blade, and then letting it go and it disappears, and just grabbing nothing and stabbing again.
Yeah, Cholula, your
Until-
eyes open, your lungs clear. You catch yourself as goo spills out onto the floor around you,
Ew.
and
Ew, good.
taking in the situation. I'm gonna just say, for the sake of us moving forward with expediency, those of you who lost your fights with your constructs and now see like dead copies of yourselves and others are aware of the situation. Like Cholula, you can look to your left and see Howie floating in a vat, and you also see Howie fighting. You just came out of a vat. You know what's going on.
Okay.
I
and then-
still do. I still and just missed. Just like construct, help, Spider Woman.
At the same time,
Spider mommy.
you all
Mommy.
You all hear more crunching and snapping sounds
No.
as the stout frame of the fatherly figure on the dais begins to shift. His skin bubbles and bleeds from pasty white to a sickening purple. His one eye continues to bulge and yellow as he expands like a rotten water balloon, standing tall at 15 feet with a hunched back and skin covered in boils.
Bad.
I cast
do I
fire.
No, that's a Dyer's roll.
Do I take
is a
levels
Fomorian.
of exhaustion?
You have 2 levels of exhaustion, but you
Okay.
take a long rest first.
Right. Gotcha.
So you've got all your spell slots back, but you have disadvantage on ability checks, and your movement speed is halved.
Okay.
Silas, it is still your turn.
It is, isn't it?
That was your second attack action.
Is Spider Mommy above?
She's right here, climbing
Okay.
up this pillar.
I was wondering how they struck earlier.
It was like a range. So you saw those like extra hands come out. They seem to have these little I don't know the names of them. The tops of puppets, the little like popsicle
marionette
stick
strings?
Yeah, but
Oh,
the
the-
things that they connect to. She's got like a couple of those, and you do see strings hanging down. And she like whipped out, and the strings reached about 60 feet across the room to lash at Katya, but both of them missed.
Okay. Fuck. I can't use any of my shadow shit because it's a fucking 7-Eleven in here.
Oh yeah, the fluorescent lighting. I was like 7-Eleven.
This looks nothing like my local.
This is more like a
7-Eleven.
racetrack.
It's a code. It's a code. It's a code
Raceway.
7-Eleven. All right, it's a code. Let's 7-Eleven. I don't know what that is. Google that and put it in the chat. Fuck me. If I use my bonus action to move anymore, then I can't do anything. Fuck. Okay.
Do you have any range stuff? Or is it just bonus actions left?
He's just got a bonus action left
Yeah.
and movement.
Not a lot, right? How much did I
I
move?
think you've got 5 feet of movement
Yeah.
left. Took 45 to get there.
Okay, I'm going to patient defense.
All right,
Why not? I don't know what this lady's capable of yet.
not a bad call. Ending Silas's turn brings us to Wellington,
Oh fuck.
who's going to make another
He
death
has
saving
one
throw.
success, one failure, right?
Yeah.
1 success, 1 failure. A natural 1 means death.
But a natural 20 means life, right?
That's true. And there's
Yeah.
an equal chance of both. That's a 17. It's another success.
Hell yeah, he's still really close to death. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just-
For all we know,
Bleeding
he's
a lot.
dying out.
Yeah. However, that brings us to Father.
Fuck.
Poppy.
No, daddy.
No.
Father,
Voodoo daddy. And
wielding
Spider-Mom.
his great club, is going to lumber forward towards the closest enemy. 10, 15 to get to you, Cholula. And he's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks with his great club. That is a 15
That does not hit.
and a natural 20 on the second.
Nat 20 hits no matter what, right? Like, there's no point in casting shield on a nat 20.
It's a total of 29.
Yeah, okay. That also hit. Or that one hits, the other one does not.
Right.
Na, na.
Times 2 is 26. You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive tree trunk of a club just whacks down at you from behind.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Hell yeah, so you can half that.
That would be
11?
What was it? 32?
Oh.
16?
Yeah.
Ow, I punch it.
I wish it was.
Rad. And then I'm gonna have within 60 feet. Let's see. Who's within 60 feet of the big
I
boy?
also have the temporary, or the max hit points or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6
Fuck.
to decide who he targets with this next thing. On a 1 or 2, I'll just go in order of who's closest. 1 or 2 is gonna be Cholula. 3 or 4 is gonna be Silas. 5 or 6 is gonna be Katya.
That'll be a 4.
That's a 6. Katya needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Is this a ranged thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
She
It disappeared.
rolled a 7, which fails.
He chose someone, and now they're going to get hurt. That's what I've learned so far.
Who did?
The big one.
He's picking up a great many dice.
The big one, did he cast a spell or throw something?
He chose someone, and now they're
An
going to get
ability
hurt.
of-
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
Oh,
this
okay.
damage and then I'll explain what happened.
Damage. That sounded like another mortal wound.
She won't be up after this.
41.
I think Sentinel works. A creature within 5 feet of you
You
makes
watch
an attack.
as
you can use
Katya's-
Sentinel.
I don't think he's
He is. He just hit you.
Katya's frame, as this large, deformed giant creature steps forward. What's up?
Is he within 5 feet of Cholula?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Because he takes up.
He takes up 9.
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, she's.
He
She was
fills up
doubting if she didn't know if he had range, so she's reading Sentinel.
I mean, he's
But I used my reaction for uncanny dodge.
right.
Okay.
Strikes down at you with the club Cholula and then looks up with that bulging yellow eye, which kind of like, again, darting around the room and then zeroes in on Katya. And you see as it just glows with this sickly yellow glow. As it does, Katya makes eye contact for a moment and kind of like chokes for a second. And then you hear her bones crack as her body deforms, and you see boils begin growing down her neck and like onto her shoulder. Her arm breaks and gets an extra bend. Her legs do the same on the opposite side, and she falls unconscious. That ends Father's turn and brings us to Alma.
Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of the way over here.
You're there.
I'm gonna put my hands on either side of Wellington's face, and I'm gonna give him healing hands, so he gets 15 hit points restored.
Nice.
Okay, and
He
then
Looks up and sees that Alma healed him. He like flinches for a second and then is like,
no, it's cool, it's cool,
good,
it's cool.
good.
Right,
Alright.
stay here though.
Yes,
Great,
I've got range, don't worry.
cool. Then I'm just gonna.
He like glances down and sees the other two monstrosities and he's like, oh
No,
shit.
it's fine. Just. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's probably fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn around and I need a dexterity saving throw from Howie.
Hell yeah.
I want to meet that Dex. What's your Dex like?
10.
Nope.
Yep.
Disintegrate, baby.
Yes.
Nice.
Save some room for later.
Don't forget, folks, we've got 2 giveaways coming up this evening. We've got our More Fun Mystery Minis that we're going to be giving away when we go to our break, which is going to be here pretty soon. And when we come back, we'll announce the winner and tell you how to enter to win for the Fable Fire Dice. You've got to be a follower of the channel to be eligible to win, so give us a follow now if you haven't already. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been one of the more interesting combats that I've ever run.
Yeah. I've been gassy, but really holding it in.
You're being really brave.
Thanks.
12, 18, 24, 29, 30, 31, 34, 38, 40, 41, 43, 45, 46, plus 40, 80, 86 points of damage.
I'm gonna say, 86 is the term, right? You 86 me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
there's
off the menu.
And when I apologize, that was done via Quicken spell.
Rad. There's no poof of confetti this time, as Alma pulls out her reliquary, this like dangling star-shaped container of sorts, and this bright white.
There's no confetti?
Yeah,
no,
you destroyed
because there's a bright there's a bright white beam that you charge like down through the center.
He's a triple agent, and he's super happy about dying.
That would be really messed up.
As the Howie construct is disintegrated where it stands.
So then what happens to Hank?
It's a really good question.
What do Hank do? What do Hank do if Howie don't?
What do Hank do?
He goes defensive.
Howie,
Okay.
your eyes open as the goo spills around you and exits your lungs and nasal cavity. You take in the battlefield. You see other goo. You get a sense of what's going on here. And you see Hank
Hank,
down across the way.
my buddy.
And
My
Hank
friend.
looks really confused and distraught, but then turns and sees you, and something just like clicks in the programming, and he just looks at you and goes, "I'm Hank."
I'm good. I thought you were a construct.
Yeah, it's still Alma's turn.
Can I use my movement to just drag Wellington behind this pillar?
That would be really funny. If I just
You've already
kept
used your
trying to
action
command
and your
his
bonus
name
action,
last
so you couldn't like
Fighting myself.
grapple him and pull him.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna look down at him, hang out behind that pillar, and then I'm gonna start running towards Katya.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I can't get all the way there.
Oh, right. How much movement did you have left?
10.
Okay. Boop, boop. You start making your way back towards Katya.
I'm just like huffing and puffing.
At the same time, there's an explosion of dust.
Oh, fuck me.
Mist and chunks of stone. Sorry, there's an explosion of dust, mist, and chunks of stone as the back wall of the chamber is destroyed.
Wait, that one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Standing amidst the wreckage is a massive humanoid-shaped figure of bronze, copper, and steel. One arm extends out into a hammer-like fist, and the other, the enormous head of an axe. Chuckling within a seat where the being's head would be is the childish Ivan Dilisnya. He sits behind a glowing orange field of force of some sort as he pulls at different levers to set the hulking behemoth in motion.
Good sugar.
So wait, he's in that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. That ends Alma's turn and brings us to Katya, who's going to make a death saving throw.
Fuck.
That's a 4. That's 1 failure.
Hot. Nice. Sick.
Tubular.
Tubular. You said tubular earlier, and we all burned you for it for like half a second, but then you weren't having any of it. You said like, and then this lifts, and for some reason I was like, and then this flip flop. I don't know why you just like went with it. Like, you know what? Yeah,
This tubular tube does a fucking sick-ass
And this
kickflip.
big flip-flop comes out. Fucking pineapple juice everywhere.
That brings us to Mother's turn.
Fuck.
Mother.
Was she climbing up the thing?
She
Yeah,
was. She's about
yeah.
part way up. Yeah, she'll go all the way. Why
All the
not?
way up.
20 feet above, dangling from the ceiling. She lashes out again and is going to make her, what is this called? Her puppeteer's lashes at Cholula. First one is a 13. No, sorry, less than that.
Nah, it's
yeah,
10.
doesn't hit.
The second one is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, both miss. You just kind of like dance out of the way, nursing this new wound from the giant club that just collided with your back. That, I believe, is all that she can do. And that's going to bring us back to the top of the round, Cholula.
That's a bad spot to be in.
Sure is. I would like to give a stab to the big one.
Give him a big old stab.
$23.
23 hits.
Tight.
He ain't quick.
Yeah, he's not a small target, that's for sure.
Damn, that's a roll.
38 points of damage.
Ooh, not bad.
It's like all fives and like 1-1.
And
One.
then for my bonus action, no, I can't make it that far. I'm gonna. How far is Katya from me?
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. I'm going to bonus action shift,
Okay.
and I'm gonna call out to Silas. There's a potion in my pouch, and I'm gonna run up to Katya, since I can't get
Yeah.
there and take it out. And he can't opportunity attack me because I have fancy footwork, and I hit him.
Okay, just so you know, I miscounted. It only took you 35 feet to get there.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, still. Here we are.
The father is going to make an attack of opportunity against
He
you.
can't do that.
Yeah, because I have
Fancy
fancy
footwork.
Oh, right,
footwork
because
and
you're
I hit-
fancy. Right?
I'm so
Because
fancy.
you faint.
Because you're damn.
He just swings and destroys more of the stone floor. Rad. That,
It's like they don't even care about their own Chuckle House.
right?
Yeah.
That
Just
ends
reflect.
Cholula's turn and brings us to the real Howie.
We gotta make this Chuckle House a Chuckle home, guys.
It's all fun and games
We
until
just-
somebody gets hurt. And then it's a lot of fun and games.
The real Howie.
Question.
What's up?
He didn't say he was going to answer.
I'm a little tiny dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big old duder right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Two big old duders.
Are you going to Frodo through there?
Can I Frodo through? Or wait, how far? Hold on.
Let me check.
How much space is he actually taking there?
You are 10 feet away from his space. And
Okay.
I think
30 from the machine.
Is he blocking my ability to attack the guy behind him currently?
no, because this guy's they're about the same height, and this guy's on a raised platform.
Can I Legolas through there? Can I throw like a hammer Legolas style through there if I move up a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you come.
I'm gonna move in like 2. I think would
Here?
be. I want to be within 20 feet, so 1 more.
Okay.
Cameron,
What's
can
up?
you move me 20 feet back? I forgot about the exhaustion half speed.
Oh, right.
So I have to come get it from me.
Yeah, you still called out. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Rad. That gets you within 20 feet of this guy, if that's what you're after. I will say he's got some cover. Because there's another big dude in the way.
Okay, hold on.
And you
How-
are a little guy, but I think you're still technically a medium creature, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm small.
Oh, are you small?
Oh, I'm small. I'm like
nice.
2 foot tall.
That's why, I
I'm
think that's why
barely over
he
2 foot tall.
uses Hank, is because he's so small.
So small.
SMOL.
I'm a little small boy. Yeah, Hank is medium.
Yeah.
I'm small.
I mean, I'd say Hank is
I'm even
pretty big
smaller
by
than,
like
like-
most people's standards.
Smaller gnomes. I'm smaller
Okay, yeah.
halflings.
The rule is as long as the creature is at least 2 size categories larger than you, and both of these guys are large, which would be 2 categories above you.
I'll just say this. I want to get, if I can get in range where I can hit them, I don't care where it puts me. Like,
You can
Okay.
go between those pillars.
Yeah.
And that would put a pillar between you and purple.
You went 5, 10,
If you
15.
went that way.
I think it was here.
Yeah,
Here?
you're on the black square.
What? It's on the black one?
One diagonal, that
Here?
one. You
That's-
were on
Yeah,
that
that's where I
one.
counted from. So 15. Whoop.
Oh, but I can only move 15 feet though, right?
Oh, right, yeah, because you're exhausted.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's, yeah, that gets you here.
Yeah, so,
Let's be black too.
yeah, he's... You... I've been waiting for you! And I roll at disadvantage, I guess?
No, he's just
No.
got a bonus to his armor class.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna throw a hammer.
Fuck yeah, throw that hammer.
27.
Nice.
Whoops, too many pages. 27 hits.
Okay, so instead of a bracelet thing, I'm gonna reflavor this a little bit. The wrench, since I'm holding my wrench, it's got some little doodads and little buttons and little things. You see me like flick something
Multi-tool.
Yeah.
all the way up, and then flick another thing, and then like hit something. And so I'm going all out on this. I'm
Fuck yeah, dude.
hitting him. I'm using branding smite at 4th level,
Ooh.
and
Smite.
I'm putting a charge in there.
Hell yeah.
So that should be 10d6.
Yeah.
And a D10? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know who this little lizard guy is, but I love him. Is that a dog?
Get him, dog!
Get him, dog lizard!
I'm being an artificer, so I got a little toolbox.
Man, we got great seats, man. This shit's wild. The lizard was in the goo and now he's throwing hammers.
Lost like half of this crowd of hillbillies from the wall exploding.
Dude, we've just monopolized your previously on.
Oh shit, I should do one of those guys.
Yeah.
Let us know if you need some line recording.
Hell yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I just, I'll roll. I'll grab another one.
Yeah.
What just happened?
I basically am doing everything I
Yeah.
can in one
He's
hit.
got, yeah, branding smite, some arcane surges.
I can't see it.
Yeah, should be fun. Yeah, and then that. Okay. Do you need me to tell you what's what too?
As far as resistances.
Is any of it, spoilers, is any of it doing poison or psychic damage?
No.
Then no.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
I better put my poison away.
Which guy are you?
Big boy.
Nice.
The metal one.
I think Genevieve and Pippin were the poison guys.
Yeah, and I think no insight checks required. You guys all see that this little kid once again appears here, and Howie goes apeshit.
Yeah.
Absolutely loses it on this guy.
3.
I was gonna relate it to what we were saying with the hillbillies earlier, but you don't want to be like, he goes dog shit. That's gross.
He goes absolutely dog
He
shit.
goes lizard shit.
51
Lizard
damage.
shit sounds like
51.
Lizard shit sounds like, yeah.
Lizard shit does sound
Yo.
like you're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to kick her out because she was going lizard shit.
Hell yeah. It is still standing. That was a hefty blow.
Yeah.
And then the hammer returns to your hand.
And
What was
another
the
attack.
damage?
Go for it.
What was the damage?
51.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be first
Was that the
attack
same
and
one I
bonus
did?
action. And then, yeah, one more.
Or the other two.
15. No, yeah, 15 to hit.
15 misses, unfortunately.
That's fine.
This one actually gets batted out of the, gets almost knocked out of the sky by Father's club, but then just whoops back around to your hand.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That was fucking awesome. That's going to end Howie's turn and bring us to Silas.
Neato.
Silas, you're actual real life sister is lying unconscious in front of you.
Yeah. Sucks.
Does suck.
How far do I have to go to flee? No, I'm.
Oh, it goes without saying that that golden door that you guys came through is not there anymore.
Oh, damn.
But there's a big hole in the wall.
There is a big hole in the wall over here.
I'm going to approach Katya. And what does it take to feed someone a potion?
It's an action to give someone a potion. You also look up and see Alma beelining it for your position.
God damn
You
it.
would also probably have noticed that I'm not gonna make it there.
Oh yeah, she's moving pretty slow.
I'm gonna feed her this superior.
Ooh,
Okay.
how many is that?
That's the 10 from earlier. If you want to roll it,
Plus 20.
yeah.
Oh,
I can
sure.
just digital roll it if you want.
But then it's not
Yeah.
fun.
But we've got these fun little potion guys.
Oh, I forgot to say he's like glowing, radiantly glowing too.
Oh yeah, from the branding smite.
Nice.
Oh, is that advantage?
No, it's just cool.
He's just like giving off light.
Yeah,
Cool.
you can't go invisible or anything.
43.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like I'll have, like the mist is looking back and looking threatening, but Silas is like kneeling down and feeding a potion.
Hell yeah. Katya takes in a sharp breath. Actually, no, not from a potion. From a potion being like force fed to her, she kind of like like opens her eyes, realizes where she's at. A lot of her wounds close up. She is still like, you see that like there's oddly like an extra joint in her arm. She's still got like the boils down the side of her face. But her wounds are closing up. Hell yeah, that's your action.
Yeah, it is. Could I move within 30 feet of Poppy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be 30. You only have to go to here.
Okay. And then... We've got a couple more. I'm gonna patient defense again.
All right. Hell yeah. Ending Silas's turn brings us to Ivan.
Who the fuck is Ivan? Oh, right. I feel like I've just been counting for rounds now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm like 4 or 5 away from having to rage again.
He's gonna go.
Right?
I don't know.
We've done like 4 or 5 rounds.
Oh.
30, 35, 40. 40 gets him to there. 10. Okay. You see that the axe hand of the machine, or rather, you see that Ivan, this like giggling, snotty little child, sitting inside, is just like chuckling to himself and pulling levers and pushing buttons, and like pulls down on a gear from the, or a gear on a cord from the top. And as he does, the axe hand like reaches out to the side, turns itself around, and then is going to swipe across. I need Silas and Cholula to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I have the dodge action as patient defense. Is that
I don't think that affects saving throws.
okay?
I think that just gives, you're like fending off attack
Yeah,
rolls.
dexterity.
Yes.
Fun.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 succeeds.
28.
28 also succeeds.
I Z-lock on him, and I do a backflip over the blade. The time slows down.
8. You each take 7 points of slashing damage.
I have evasion, so since it was a dex save, I take
You
no
take
damage.
nothing.
believe
You both have
also
evasion.
have that.
Oh shit!
Born to move.
You're married!
Born to move. Look at him. That man made of milk. He's born to move.
No, I don't like made milk. That man made milk.
He's made of milk.
Oh, God.
That man made milk.
Hey, milkman's
God.
fun. Man milk ain't.
I
Get a man milk. Like, you really can't say stuff like that.
That is Ivan's turn. That's going to bring us to Wellington, who is awake.
Welly, baby, get behind the
He's going to
pillar.
use half his movement to stand up. Oh,
He farts a little.
no one heard.
End of the day he's had.
No one heard anything. No one heard that.
No, we're all too far. Oh, no, I'm pretty close.
Little perception check.
Let's see.
I heard
Yeah, he farted.
Oh God. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Mommy!
Mommy's cocked. That sucks. I really hated that. I hated that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
The delirium has
Yeah.
set
I
in.
There we
was
go.
responding to his MacGyver skills at first, and I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Wellington is going to make. He's going to get behind the pillar, kind of lean up against it, giving himself about 3/4 cover, and he's going to call out to all of you. Stick with the plan. Focus on one. Take them down one at a time. And he's going to focus his 3 arcane bursts on Ivan.
Good call.
Give me that Wellington. That's a natural 20 on the first attack.
Hell yeah!
Wellington!
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, hits so hard he's doing well.
18 on the second, which misses.
Oh.
It's an 18. though.
And 23 on the third, which hits. So I'll roll the crit first.
Get him.
Get him.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, it's 3d10.
Get him.
Nice.
He dies.
Times 2.
I fell asleep like
Plus-
flat on my back, and now I have this like Stranger Things coif.
Lucky. I can't
Perfectly
sleep flat on my
vertical
back
hair.
anymore.
And then the one that wasn't a crit.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm
Yeah,
touching
really.
things. I don't know where it is. There it is.
There's too much of a
12.
pillow market in the pregnancy world
Yeah,
to sleep on
right?
your back.
Oh no, it needs like a bonus.
16.
But what if I want to?
Ooh, as Wellington deals. Oh shit, I
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
write that number down. You did 51 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
51 and then a miss. Yeah.
Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. I gotta do some math. 5 minus 51 is that, minus 58 points of damage from Wellington.
Nice.
And moments after arriving, this robot is looking rough. It is still up.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
It's still in play, but like bits of it are falling off. You see these orange bursts of force that just blast off these like large hinge pieces, and screws are falling to the ground. And you see Ivan inside, no longer chuckling, kind of like furrows his brow, and he's like pulling at levers that are now sticking, and shit's getting worse off for him. Hell yeah, Wellington. That ends his turn and brings us to Father,
Daddy.
who simply turns.
Uh-oh.
And
Fuck.
he's gonna start beating on Howie.
How we gonna get out of this one?
This is how we do it. That's gonna be a 27 for the first hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Not as much on the second one. 14.
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna roll damage for these. 6, 3. Oof. Hang on. 16, 17, yeah. 3, 4, 6, you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Just one hit, right? The second one missed.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay. Sorry, this is weird. He's also going to focus his evil eye down upon you, Howie.
Okay.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Hold on, let me check the wording of something real quick.
It's got
For sure.
tons of charisma. Could you flip the switch on that? It's driving me crazy. Yeah. That episode is so good too.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius and be able to add 5 to it.
Hell yeah. You catch a reflection of yourself in your pauldron and realize that you're a fucking genius.
You got this, lizard
Like,
dog.
I can now think charisma, right? Yeah, whatever. 16.
16 saves.
Cool.
So you take half damage.
Cool.
And you're not Bubbles.
Eight, 25 half to 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
That was an interesting sound.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rad. That is all that Father is going to do. That's going to bring us to Alma.
Does this robot, if I target the robot, does it look like it has a mind of any kind?
No, you get the sense that Ivan, sitting within it, is controlling everything that it does.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the robot with Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that a quicken spell.
This is one of those times when, like, heat metal would be probably helpful, huh?
Yeah. I think
It needs to make a saving throw, correct?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
also if anyone has just a weapon on them.
11.
Oh.
11 fails.
This robot's not very wise.
And the robot is missing hit points, right?
Yeah.
So that is 3d12 instead of 3d8.
Ooh.
That is 15 points of necrotic damage to the robot.
15, you said?
Yeah.
It is barely standing.
Fuck.
But the
me.
necrotic damage does take its full effect. It does not seem immune. Or resistant.
Okay. I'm gonna look at all my friends. Somebody fuck up that robot, and I'm going to hold an 8th level disintegrate for the kid the instant that robot is fucked.
Okay. All right. Ending Alma's turn brings us to Katya, who's going to use half... Wait. Yeah, she got healed. She's going to use half her movement to stand. She looks at you, Alma, and says, gladly. Get it. 15.
Punch, punch, punch.
First attack is an 18, I think, which does not hit. Second attack is a 28, which does hit. And I don't need to roll damage
Was it 1?
because it had 1 hit point left. And as it crumbles, still encased within the little orange ball, that just kind of like, the whole thing crumbles and falls to the ground. Heavy machinery is scraping across the floor, and this little like hamster ball rolls out with a maybe 10 or 11-year-old kid inside.
Oh, did he go that far away in that process?
He just rolls over to like here.
Like on a pile of rubble, a ball would
Okay,
probably
I've
kind of
got
move.
space. Can I get a dex save from him?
Yes, let me check something really quickly.
Is a ball ever prone? Something I've been thinking about since I was 8.
No.
Is a
Or is
cube
it
ever
always prone?
Exactly right. Is a cube prone?
Premature
Like waiting
dicing.
for food at a funeral, am I right, guys?
Sorry,
When are we gonna eat?
I need to look this up. So basically, he is encased within a little ball
Oh,
of
is it
force.
a ball of force? I'll fuck up that ball of force. The ball
Yeah.
of force is gone.
Yeah, basically what I was trying to figure out is, does that go through the wall of force and take him out inside? I think it just destroys the force, and he is now
Yeah.
a child on a battlefield.
Fuck that kid.
Red, that's
Well, I'm
Katya's.
gonna read Twitch's guidelines real quick
That's Katya's
before my turn.
first 2 attacks. She steps forward, and I don't think she
Disclaimer,
would.
Not really a kid, right?
I don't think she would even
It's a magical kid.
ask about this. She's just gonna do it.
I think we established it appears to be, but it isn't. Right?
I mean,
Like
he's
never,
very old.
never age, like the movie
Yeah.
Jack kind of thing, but like reverse.
You mean
Not
Benjamin?
that one, Jack. like the opposite of Jack.
Yeah.
It's a
he
Francis Ford Coppola film.
Turns into a baby over time.
No,
Very quickly. Turns into a baby
very quickly.
every day.
Katya steps forward, and fist glowing with orange light, just like reaches down and picks up this child by the scruff of his shirt. The whole time he's like, and she just beats him across the face.
Yeah.
As she does, the head pops off and bounces across the floor, and you see gears and wires hanging out from inside.
I'm gonna lose my entire.
That's Katya's turn. That brings us to Mother.
Look at all these men.
Mother lets out a like chalkboard screeching shriek that resounds through the chamber. And let's see. Yeah, you're all within range of her, certainly. She's going to quite literally lash out at Katya. Uh, 21 hits for the first time ever.
Yeah.
However, a 16 does not. But the first one hits.
I really like that mini.
Yeah.
Me too.
I like the mini, but the way you're describing it.
She's on the ceiling, by the way. I think it's meant to represent the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Katya takes 19 points of damage.
What am I buying these potions for if you're not even gonna... if you're
And
not
is
even-
pulled.
Oh, I've read the spell completely wrong. Oh well.
And you see as the puppeteer strings wrap around her limbs momentarily and pull her 10 feet closer towards Mother. That is her full turn. And that's going to bring us back to the top of the round. But first, we're going to take a quick break because we still have 2 relatively hefty enemies to get through here. And we are past half our time. So we're going to take a quick break. Before we go, I'm going to let all of you at home know how to enter our, whoops, our lovely, more fun mystery mini giveaway. It's a box of pre-painted mystery miniatures. Fun fact, this miniature, the one for Mother and the coinciding stat block, happened because I got it out of one of the boxes.
Box?
And yeah, so I was like, oh, this is rad. Who is this? So I looked up their stat block and I was like, that could be very fun for this. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit in there. To enter for your chance to win the More Fun mystery box, the Snowbound box, go ahead and type the word harrowing in the chat. That's
Harrowing.
HARROWING. You must be a follower of us here at twitch.tv/Arcanarama to be eligible to win. We will announce the winner when we come back from our 20-minute break. And then we'll tell you how to enter for the dice. So stick around, don't go away. We will finish this combat in 20 minutes. Welcome back, travelers. Before we hop back into this thrilling combat, well, I am going to stand up in a second. That was for Taylor, not for you. For you, I was just about to draw a winner for our mystery giveaway.
I'm gonna stand up.
Our winner of the More Fun Mystery Snowbound box giveaway is sheer. I mean, it's spoilers. It's sheer terror. Congratulations, sheer terror. And as I sit here and speak this sentence to vamp just long enough so that Taylor can get a dice video queued up, our second giveaway of the evening.
Okay, it's gotta turn.
You're probably wondering what our second giveaway this evening is. Well, let me tell you. It's something pretty special. So special that I made it myself with my own two hands.
Those hands.
These hands.
Oh,
Sam
man.
has the prototype. She rolled it earlier. I think it treated her well.
I did well.
It's here.
In fact, I have them right here. The beautiful Fable Fire Gilded Cage dice.
Getting better.
To enter for your chance to win this gorgeous set of handmade dice, you can type the word robot in the chat.
Robot.
That's R-O-B-O-T, a recurring theme of this episode. And we will announce the winner sometime later. But for now,
But
I'm going to stand
Right.
slowly.
Gotcha.
Boom.
I'm
Perfection.
getting there. I think I'm starting to fill it out now.
Hell yeah. And that is going to bring us right back into the combat. At the top of the round, it is Cholula's turn.
okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what we just did.
A little boy was murdered, but
Yeah.
turned out to only be a robot, so it was pretty chill.
Yay.
Robot boy.
But mother and father are still here, and they seem outraged that you would murder their son before their very eyes.
Yeah, well, I didn't do it. I didn't even touch him.
That's fair.
I didn't even touch it.
I'm going to. Oh, right. I forgot I had two more of these. I'm going to bonus action, take potion speed.
Hell yeah.
Because we went shopping that one time.
You did.
That's why shopping episodes are important.
It is. They'll save your butt.
And friends' butts.
And then
Butt shopping.
I'm going to fire. No, I'm going to run up to this guy. I'm going to give him a stab.
This guy?
How far is he?
15 feet away from you.
15? Okay. Let's give him a stab.
Give him a stab. Stab daddy. Stab that daddy.
Daddy. 21?
21 hits.
Yep.
Get him. Get him, cat girl. Wait, is that cat girl? Or is that a robot?
I came in late. What's going on?
What happened, man? I was eating.
Did they play the previous layout already?
I was eating fig bars, man. I don't know what's happening. Yikes. Statistically impossible.
It's the same shit that happened to me earlier. It's like 4 ones.
22 points of damage.
All right. Not terrible.
Yeah.
It hurts for sure.
And
Smack.
Sneaky snack.
how is he? What is it? Where's vibes?
You can make an insight check if you like, as a free action.
Okay. Sweet. Something I'm so good at. Oh my god. Oh, that's not bad. 22.
Nice. He's looking wounded, but not mortally.
Okay.
He's still got some fight in him, some fire in his big ass eye.
Ass eye.
Ass
He got the stank eye.
Then.
the brown stank eye.
No, what? His eyeball.
Brown
Oh.
snake eye.
It's yellow.
That's
When he points his
you should
brown
talk
eye
to
at you,
someone.
you get all bubbly.
Can I also gather from that up and down he just got from me, if I were to move back one space, would he still be able to reach me if he stayed right where he is?
I would say you would be aware that yes,
Okay.
he's got quite a reach.
Then I'm gonna use my second attack on him and stab again.
Okay, with your
My haste, my potion of speed.
right.
Nice. 28. 29. No, 29. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Whee! I should have done a cold shot. You fucking idiot.
Save some room for later.
13 points of damage.
Nice.
And yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Ending Shalula's turn brings us to Howie.
So after the mother shouts, I'm just gonna shout back. I'm just ah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you see the sparks come out of the little boy's body and you know that it hasn't happened yet.
You're a bully. And then I'm just gonna hit the big papa over there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, with advantage, right? Yeah. Pack tactics.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what
Nice.
29 to hit.
29 hits for sure.
I'm
More
gonna
like-
do a third level. Actually, is that how many spells? Third level, branding smite.
Hell yeah. Is Branding Smite
It's a bonus action.
okay? I would say in the future, cast that before you know if you hit. But for now,
Is
we'll go with it.
I think
Or does
the
it
next
specify?
time you hit, yeah, smites happen after you hit.
Right, but I'm saying I think you have to cast, like you use your bonus action to cast it, and then you make your attack roll.
It says the next time you hit a creature.
So you'd have to know that you.
So smites are like, I think, after, right?
Yeah.
For paladins, yes, for their smite feature. But I think like branding smite and searing smite, I think that's like the risk that you take is you use your bonus action to cast it, and it's a concentration. Right? Is it a concentration spell?
No.
No, it's just
No?
a bonus
Oh,
action.
it is.
Wait, no, the concentration is,
Is to see if you hit on that turn.
but then
That
it would.
doesn't make any sense.
then
How,
it would-
how long does it? How long does it last?
A minute.
Yeah. So within that minute, the next time you hit, the smite takes effect.
What?
It's specifically Paladin's smite of their class feature that allows them to hit and then add their smite. Branding
I
smite and
understand
searing
what you're
smite.
saying.
Oh.
Yeah, branding smite and searing smite are kind of like ranger spells
I was
where
gonna say it feels like a buff.
Yeah.
More than an attack.
yeah, you cast it and for the next minute, the first time that you hit within the next 10
I was
rounds.
taking it as for a minute it closed.
The branding
Yeah.
smite is
Which is fine,
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
for now,
that's fine.
but just
Okay.
moving forward. But yeah, for this one, go ahead and add that to your
Cool.
roll.
I am not a
Smites.
paladin. Got it. Yep.
like your hunting,
No worries.
your hunter's mark kind of a thing.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Notes.
Oh, I definitely have done that anyways. But
One, your favorite.
I think that's just.
Yeah,
Almond.
it really, like, you were probably going to hit him anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
At
do
least in the next 10
a
rounds.
jolt too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Has anybody hit mommy yet?
Don't hit mommy.
Somebody did.
Yikes. No one has attacked her yet.
Why would we even be here?
Do you want me to break it down by like type of? There's like 3 different types of stuff going on here.
Not for this guy, no.
Okay, cool.
Why did he say it like that?
This guy's pretty straightforward. He's just a big, twisted, stanky giant.
Thanks,
Stinky guy.
Say that about Dad.
I say that about Graham a lot.
Yeah.
We don't mention how bad
He's a stinky
Dad
little
stinks.
bastard.
Big stinky little monster.
Hey, you bastards. Tinky Winky. It's so good.
50 damage.
La la.
15?
50.
50.
Wow,
Wowee is right.
Wowie howie.
wow.
I'm going to go ahead and roll a couple of d10 for a mortal wound.
Yay.
It's fun.
That's an 11.
Is this one of your hand-painted friends? Or is this
No, that
from
was
Witchlight?
That was from Witchlight, yeah.
Yeah.
A mystery box.
We're out here like, wow, this is.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I thought it was one of these gray because it kind of fits that macabre.
Yeah.
Nice. As you strike out with the hammer and the smite, you see as it just like rips out a chunk of flesh, and there must have been a major vein or artery there as it begins to bleed out. So mechanically, you've hit a major vein or an artery and is bleeding heavily. He's going to continue to take 1d6 of bleed damage at the start of his turn unless he uses an action to staunch the bleeding.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Does that end your turn, Howie?
No, I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again!
Yay.
him, lizard dog!
25.
25 hits.
Hell yeah.
Look at him go, man. He's so mad.
Oh man. 13 damage.
Nice.
And then Hank can actually, I looked it up, Hank can move on his own. I don't have to command him to move.
Nice.
It's only actions, so he's gonna move like 40 feet.
Hell yeah. Sorry, getting my affairs in order. 30 feet?
I think it's 40.
40. Where is he moving towards? Father or mother?
Or
Harry?
right in the middle.
Okay. 25, 30, 35, 40. Gets him right up next to Silas.
Yeah, 40.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right. Ending Howie's turn is going to bring us to Silas.
Fun.
As the camera follows Hank down the corridor and then just like latches onto Silas and whatever he's doing.
There's like a mist form of Silas facing Father, and real Silas kind of like walks through that, and like the smoke swirls, and I'm going to just move it as that one. Cool. I'm gonna run up to the pillar.
This one?
Yeah. And then also run up the pillar.
30. Yeah, because you're a monk and you can do that.
If that gets me up to her,
Yeah, she's
that
only.
would be. If it doesn't,
What's your
could I
movement
jump
speed?
off the ground halfway up the pillar? You know.
Your movement speed is 50, right?
It is.
That gets you exactly up to the top with her.
Neat. While I'm here,
Silas is dead.
I'm going to use the Blade of Shadows,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
or Blade of Mist, I should say.
Beast.
Do it again.
Wait.
Stream Daddy's fighting mommy.
Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nito Bandito. Do they need to do like a save or anything? Or is it just necrotic biz? No, or just psychic. I think it's just psychic. I never really
Yeah, there's no saving throw. If the attack roll hits, then they
Yeah.
just take the damage. Did you say damage already?
I have not.
Okay, cool.
It is 15 points of damage.
Nice.
And again, if I could.
Go for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Probably not good, but unless. No, that was me. Yeah.
Oh.
That probably doesn't hit. That's a 4 plus 9.
13 misses. All right.
Cool. Then for bones,
for your bones actions.
We're all having fun here.
Yeah. Ooh, purple.
Ooh, purple.
Yes.
Grip it and rip it. It's
Come
been a
on,
while.
fucking
It's
rip
been
it.
a while.
It's been a while since we
Oh, yeah.
ripped it and
Purple.
ripped it.
I'll do it
remember
after my
those.
turn.
I remember those.
Yeah.
That was a lot of truly.
To do
Can't do
or
that
not to
anymore.
do.
For now.
You'll be back.
I always come back.
Okay, I have that Misty Step thing from the little image that you sent me. Is that an action, a bonus action? It doesn't say.
It's a bonus action. It's basically casting the Misty Step spell.
Okay, just making sure. Thumb.
Feet high.
Yeah. Fuck. It's always here.
What?
I'm gonna do flurry blows.
Do
I can
it.
Probably fall.
Punch, punch.
I roll both. Because that always works out. One of them hits. It's 17 plus 9.
Yeah, for sure.
And we've determined I'm on D8s for that now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not what it says here. 9 points of damage.
Wow. Nice. Love when things just work out and I don't actually have to use the calculator.
Oh, yeah. Good even math.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Does that end your turn?
It does.
All right. At the end of your turn, I need you to make an acrobatics check as you, whoops, fall 50 feet to the ground.
50?
20, sorry. 50. It took you 50 feet to get here from over there.
I was like, I will negate that bonus action if I need to slow fall. Okay. Probably roll a 1 here. Ka-chow. No, just as good though. Acrobatics, that's a 11.
7.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted it to sound like an 11. But it was just,
You take 2 points of damage.
I'm down.
2d6.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. All right.
It's purple.
That ends Silas's turn and brings us to, oh,
I feel like as I was
Not
running
Ivan.
up, like the mist forms of Silas are piling over each other to push me up the beam.
hell yeah. That brings us to Wellington,
Wedding.
who yeah, if that's 80, then 120 is definitely going to be here. He's going to fire 3 arcane bursts at Mother.
Get her.
Get her. All right. A 19 is going to hit for sure. Natural 19 on the die. Where are you? There you are, Wellington. 14 does not hit. Natural 1 does not hit.
Dang.
But the first one does, so that's good. Oh, it's 3d10.
I love hearing the dice back
21.
there just not land in your box.
25 points of damage from the one strike to Mother.
Nice.
Rad. That's all that Wellington is going to do. He's going to continue enjoying that cover back there. And that brings us to Father.
Oh.
Father is just going to keep smashing down at these little guys at his feet.
He's got to bleed first.
Oh, he does have to bleed first. Thank you.
Daddy's bleeding.
He takes 1 point of bleed damage.
It hasn't really started yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough for him to even notice or care about, so he's going to do that. And take 1 attack on each Howie and Cholula. We'll do Howie first and then Cholula. That's a 15 to hit.
15?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I would like to hold.
Oh, Sentinel?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I was
can
making
use.
sure they just make an attack and they don't have to hit. I would like to Sentinel attack him.
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah.
Get him. We've got the Pactics crew. We've got the stay back here, hang out crew.
27.
We've got the
27
how do we
hits.
get her from the ceiling crew.
Oh, don't do that.
And you get sneak attack because Howie's here.
Snack attack.
But I used it on my turn. Right? You can only do it once per turn or once per round.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can use it as a reaction either, right?
You can use it as a reaction.
Is it once per round or once
Play
per
a
turn?
rogue.
I don't know.
You
Isn't
can-
reaction
you can tap
part
it
of
if you
your
can
turn
find it.
though?
You can read the
I don't
script,
know.
whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
you
you
tap
have
it,
an
it'll
action,
do more
bonus
details.
action, movement, and reaction.
Once per turn. So does it have? Does that mean that it has to be during my turn for me to use sneak attack?
Okay, because a reaction is happening out of turn.
Right.
So it's technically its own turn. So yes, you do get sneak attack.
So if I use it now, then when it's my turn again, it's a new turn. Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, that is so much fun for all of us.
Yeah.
It is.
That's why rogues only get one attack on their turn.
Actually, could we all roll one of these dice?
Don't let people touch your dice.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I was kidding.
I mean, we could.
Earlier we were standing in
Maybe
here
for
and
the
I was
final.
like, Kitty's dice are so beautiful,
That's an 8.
Hold this.
but I wouldn't touch them because I was like, I have bad luck.
That's
Whoa.
That in general is bad.
That's the opposite of what it
Nasty.
did last
That's
time.
Yeah.
nasty.
Holy shit.
That's another 6. Holy shit. 29 to start.
Plus 8,
37.
plus 6. Yeah, you do it.
43.
43 points
Holy shit.
of don't touch my friend damage.
Hell.
Tactics.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there a thing in pack tactics where, like, if someone gets an attack, you can too?
No,
I
it's
think
just
so.
advantage if they're
Yeah.
within threatening distance. He had 12 hit points left. What does it look like when Cholula kills Father?
I see him trying to smash my little guy, and I rapier, and the way that he's like, he lunges to hit, I imagine, and when he's stepping back, I drive the rapier between both of his knees, and he falls down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and actually like lumbers down backwards, knocks
When
some
you're
more.
tall, if you fall down, you can really bump your head.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and as
me
he
bump
slams
it.
his head and knocks a few more stones from the wall, revealing whatever this, a little bit of whatever this space was where Ivan burst forth with his Titan armor. The head hits stone and then poof, pops into confetti. Hell yeah. That's the Fomorian's turn.
You mean daddy.
That's Daddy's turn. That brings us to Alma.
Yeah, we established that me and Wellington are within 120 feet of mommy, right?
Yep.
120.
Spider mommy?
Yeah, 120's out here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like how some of our friends are looking right now. I'm going to engage my soulcaster feat
Engage.
to get an 8th level spell back.
Damn. How many points of damage do you take for that?
40?
For those of you at home, this is a homebrew feat that I came up with. Alma is so in touch with her spark that she can actually draw pieces of her soul to create spell slots. Doing so immensely damages her, and if she goes past 0 doing so, she is dead beyond revival.
Whoa.
So you take 40 points of damage.
And as I prepare to cast the spell, just like my eyes and nose and like trickles down my mouth of just like blood.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, imagine
alarming.
you take a deep breath. I picture it very much like Teacher in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just like take a deep breath, and then as you go to cast the spell, you're just like.
And you can kind of see like the light that's normally inside of my reliquary is kind of like, you know, like black flame
Yeah.
I was gonna say the way they depict black
Yeah.
holes, like it's like purplish.
Like it's not normally it's just
Yeah.
kind of a bluish white light, and now it's kind of like warped and disgusting.
Void spread.
I will say I do I get the vibe that this character is quite dexterous, so I'm just gonna hit her with an 8th level guiding bolt.
Fuck yeah.
You better do it. 16?
16 just misses.
Bitch.
Nightmare.
Don't help. Don't help.
Let me just look at all my things.
You took your long rest from when you were a construct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that
Right! I'm gonna add my favored by the gods to this.
okay?
I was like, no, I used that already today.
If you don't want to, you don't even have to roll, because you rolled a 16, right?
Oh, right. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
What if I failed? So yeah, that makes that 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits an armor class of 17. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oy.
I died.
Oh, I didn't realize they had a cool guy collar.
Alrighty. 6, 12, 18, 24, 28, 32, 35, 40, 45, 48, 49 points of radiant damage. If she is still alive...
49,
then-
you said?
Yeah. If she is still alive, the next hit on her has advantage.
She is, and it does.
Nice.
Chomp, I'm sure.
There's not like a glowing option.
we-
No, she is glowing.
If we
Right,
do
I mean, I don't
yeah,
have a
sorry.
marker for that.
a mini arc between this campaign and the next one, I want to do a character whose voice is that.
Chomp, I'm sure.
No, yeah.
That would be excellent
It would
for
be so fun.
for hard mode campaign.
Okay.
Hard.
We'll talk.
Okay.
We'll talk about it during the chaos hours. No one can stop us.
Yeah.
No rules.
Just right.
Does that end your turn, Alma?
Epic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish that.
Yeah.
Ending Alma's turn brings us to Katya. I'm going to roll a d6 again to see if she gets her little brain burst
Brain blast.
back.
Yeah, how much of Katya is a
It's a 1. She does not.
mind flayer?
She's a quarter mind flayer on her father's side.
She's going to try another. This one's going to have to be a straight athletics check to try and leap up and using like the wall to kick off, get 20 feet in the air.
I wish you could I wish you could use your reaction to help boost her since you're right there.
You would have to take the help action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like ready a help action.
On a natural 2, she jumps up and gets a good 10 feet in the air, then goes to kick off the wall and her foot skids, and she just does a backflip off of it and lands instead, and then looks up in frustration. She's going to hold her action to punch Mother as soon as she's within punching range. And that's going to bring us to Mother.
Punch the column down, my dude.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. She should have done that.
She's on the ceiling though. We're just depicting the column, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's
Upside
she's
down.
got imagine her nasty spider legs are partially on the ceiling and some of them are clinging to the.
She's in a corner?
Yeah.
Yesterday it was 2 a.m. I had to pee really bad. I got out of bed. There was a spider in the bathroom. I almost just decided to leave the house and go find somewhere else to pee. I
Tis
couldn't
the
handle
season.
it.
As it starts to warm up,
was
they're going to
big.
start
It
moving
was
inside.
Big.
So guys.
I like
So
spiders.
I don't want to
yeah.
be this way, but they're just they move and then I want to die.
They're just little 8-legged possums.
I love, spiders and possums.
They're just
Bat 'em
possums,
all.
man.
It's great.
They're just possums with different skin.
But,
Don't talk about their skin.
You mean they're
Oh, Mother.
Mommy.
She's just gonna whip out with her puppeteer's lashes, because it's all she's got. I'm going to say one at Katya, one at Silas, because you're the ones that are kind of like scraping at her feet. Head, that's a natural one.
Nice.
Against Katya. Against Silas, that is a 25.
That do.
Okay.
That do.
That do.
I haven't used my tail. I didn't use my tail thing, so I can't react. Block that.
16. You take 19 points of psychic damage, and you're pulled 10 feet closer to her, which would be 5 feet forward and 5 feet up. But then the strings don't stick to you. You're not like grappled or anything, so you just like drop down 5 feet and catch yourself. Not even far enough to take any fall damage.
Okay.
Rad. That is Mother's turn and brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Yeah. I would like to bonus action steady aim
Okay,
and fire an arrow at Mother.
go for it.
You already have advantage.
Ew, mommy.
No, because y'all aren't like up
No, but you
on-
have advantage now.
Oh, because she got
Oh, I
guiding
do?
bolted.
Then
Yeah,
I take it back. I'm
'Cause
just
she's-
doing a regular shot.
she's glowing.
Sparkly. She's been touched by God.
That's a shiny mommy.
Sparkly mommy.
I mean, 18 does it.
Yeah, 18,
18 hits for sure.
right?
Or 17. You have a plus 10 or 11. I don't know what you're using.
17, yeah, for the bow.
I just see plus 10s and 11s.
17 just hits.
Okay.
They're both
tight.
good. You have scissors. I just saw you use.
We do. There's some
Okay.
scissors over there.
Oh, you got a little
What's
string.
with these
Yeah,
scissors? So with advantage though, that does give me a sneak. And I love a sneak.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just keep your finger on that button, Clint Fandango.
The
Fun?
words they want to emphasize, this is really important, is
Fun?
charisma.
Have you seen it? Have you watched it?
I've only seen the clips that you've sent
You
me.
got to watch this show. There's
I
a
do
cold
need to.
open with James Bond. That's all I need to say.
What
It's
show?
the funniest fucking shit.
Toast of London.
I like walked out of my room, like heaved over, had to find a bathroom because she was using ours, and I had to find another bathroom to dry heave.
38 points of damage. Arrow.
Arrow.
Ooh.
Oh, snake attack!
Cholula, what does it look like? Oh.
Guys here try to
Oh, right.
pull Silas up there and just like when this guy pops, turn and like and then just bow right to the abdomen so there's like plenty of goo.
Oh yeah, so much goo and tiny spiders crawl out. And but as they do, they like they're definitely evil spiders. Like as they crawl out, they catch fire for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And then her head pops in confetti, and a big like cardboard cutout falls to the just like wavers down to the ground.
Shit.
And you all find yourselves
That was a battle.
standing within a large chamber. I'm gonna do one of these.
Okay, let's see.
Surrounded by fallen automatons.
I imagine we all probably run towards each other somewhere in the center here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Wellington and Katya join as well. Wellington, you guys all have, most of you have pretty ridiculous passive perception.
Yeah.
Wellington's eyes are lingering on the area where the wall fell down, as it is now appears to be the only entrance or exit to this space that you're in.
Can I take a peek into this chasm?
Yeah, do you like walk away from the group to go check it out?
Yeah, when I see him looking that way, I just kind of like, I'm still like coming down from rage, and I'm just like mission mode.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
Make a
gonna
perception check.
hand Wellington one of my regular ass potions.
Oh, I can just, if everybody wants to gather up, I'm just like wiping blood.
Silas has stalked off.
I'll be like on the edge of that and stop if I
Okay.
could.
And I'll prayer of healing at 5th level. So everybody can have some hit points.
Hit points.
Everybody has healing.
Natural 20 on the perception
Hey.
check.
Oh, that's 20, baby. That was really
It's like-
yucky, huh?
It hit the 2, it like landed, hit the 2, and then just like pooped over.
Sorry, my ear just like started ringing.
Well,
Yeah.
Well done.
oh, I thought
They
that
do
was
that.
another one.
Hello.
No,
Hello?
but I can re-roll it. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. So that's 9, 16, 19, 24, 29 points of healing
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
to
everyone?
everybody.
Very
Nice.
Like a tip share or everyone?
Everyone gets 29.
Everybody.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
It does take 10 minutes, so we are here for
Yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Okay.
I just like put the
Um,
reliquary in the middle of us, and I just kind of lay on the ground next to it.
Yeah.
Is that 10 minutes time enough to allow for me to attune to something?
Yeah, it's a short rest.
Tight.
Oh man, I'm gonna start flavoring my rage as like more and more silences. Just smoky silences. Not like a displacement, just
Yeah.
flavor, but as the rage calms down, there's fewer of them. They kind of just like slowly get back.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm like on the edge of this healing thing and staring into the
yeah,
hole.
on a natural 20. I'm gonna unclip and I'm gonna whisper something to you.
Did we get our messages to work?
Are your messages?
Oh, I don't know.
You have a mic on. It is worth noting at this point that despite a healing spell just happening, we're just flavoring it out there, Alma still looks kind of like ragged and fucked up.
Yeah. Same for Cholula. Like, I'm tired. Some might even say double exhausted.
True.
I'm trying so hard not to listen.
I know, right? I just hear soothing ASMR.
Have you guys heard about some of our sponsors? We got the Gilded Rogue, they got D&D merch, it's beautiful. They got our merch, More Fun Comics and Games, our local comic book shop. Give them social media kisses. I thought you guys were gonna be a little longer.
That's fine. That's what you just said was everything he said to me. It was
Oh, cool.
super weird.
You rolled a nat 20 and you learned about our sponsor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's brings it up. Silence.
Silas gains knowledge
Yeah.
of the metaverse.
I turn back to the group and I
pull up my
say,
cell phone.
we gotta buy a forest of merch. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to the group. I don't know what everyone's up to, but there's a
Just to confirm, you'd like to call David.
No.
You want to
Excuse me. I don't want to call anyone. Could you fuck off?
Who are we calling?
Did we
No
determine
one.
that that's the good old boys, like the country boys have like get a milkman? It's like that's one of their phones.
There's
Yeah.
there's one friend with them who's like, who should we call about this? Do you think they need an ambulance?
seems to be a lot of
Yeah.
property
Now
damage.
get on out of here.
What a buzzkill. There's we should get our rest. There's a large spider-like contraption that's being piloted.
What?
Is,
By what?
Piloted.
is it?
Piloted by a emaciated form. Didn't seem happy. Kind of crept off into the distance.
Can it fit through here?
It definitely could have fit through that.
It definitely could have fit through here.
It was smaller than like the Titan.
I mean,
But if that's him, we should go. Do you think that's him?
Are we good?
I mean,
I'm fine. I think I could probably go another round, but I can't speak for
I
everyone.
think that's.
I'm
Honestly,
not feeling great,
I'm
but
exhausted.
I think if we maybe press forward now, I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a reason that the real Ivan wasn't in this fight, and we still haven't found any sign of Cherry or Pippin.
We should move forward.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
tinkerer like yourself, if you had more time to prepare, you would have traps, right?
we can't stay here.
No, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah,
All right.
we're all good. Does anyone need anything else? I'm nothing of a chiropractor.
Wellington's like, I wouldn't turn down another potion if anyone's got one available.
I used
I
my last
can-
on my sister.
Speaking of Katya,
I'm gonna just kind of like poke him in the forehead, and I'll give him a 2nd level cure wounds.
Hell yeah.
Katya, is this kind of your
Oh,
you have growths? I don't know if you've seen a reflection in a minute.
Right. I can feel them, that's for sure. Let me check on something. 19 points of healing for Wellington.
Standy uppies.
Ah, that's much better, thank you. I think that'll get me through. Oh, because I'm seated.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. I covered the mat too, if that's okay.
yeah.
We're going into a tunnel now. A hole.
Katya,
Does her shit look like it will? Is she cursed? Is my question.
make an Arcana check.
And also, do you have the staff of
I
disentanglement
have
now?
the staff of
Okay.
disentanglement.
I still have it in my inventory for some reason.
I know that this looks bad, but I think perhaps I could maybe shrug it off with some rest. It's definitely, the legs are going to slow me down.
14.
14. This definitely looks to be some sort of curse.
I don't know if you can use it right now, but I think that staff would help Katya out. I think it's a curse.
Am I currently attuned to that?
You guys had time to reattune to 3 items when you took your long rest. in the
Yeah.
That
last
wasn't
chamber.
me.
That wasn't
Oh,
me
right.
either.
That's true.
That's why I was
That
just
is
doing
true.
one.
You guys have not had time to do that.
How
Yeah.
long?
You
would
took a
it
short,
take
well,
me?
you were doing your spell during the short rest.
I realized it after I used the dancing sword once and was like, oh shit, I don't think I'm attuned to this, so I just left it where it was. for
If
the
you
rest
wanted to
of the
take
time.
another short rest,
If you can
another,
give me
like,
10.
it would take closer to like 30 minutes.
Can you give me 30 minutes?
Let's go. The people that are hurt just.
It's
stay
all right.
behind.
It's slowing me down, but it's not. I can still pack a punch.
How much time do we need?
30 minutes.
Let's pick through the parts that are here. Look for Kesso, look for anything we can use. I found this one earlier, and I'll pull out that Kesso. I know it's a very soft pocket, but maybe we can make something out of this.
It's-
while
it's-
the- while
If
the-
It's
we
fine,
run into
really, okay.
anything else and somebody is less than prime form,
It's best, yeah. It's best if we can meet traps that are
Did
on the
we-
way.
I mean,
I'm
did-
sure I was meant to see that.
I wouldn't mind licking wounds, but
Gross.
it's figurative speech. I wouldn't mind healing up a bit, taking a bit of rest, but if we can press on, I think we should do so, just because there's no telling how many more
How-
horrible rooms will be set up and waiting for us.
how genuine does Katya seem about, like, this is something I can ignore for now?
Make an insight check.
You said I can't roll these together. 27.
27.
Could have been a net.
She doesn't look like she's lying. She appears to be like approaching this from a very logical standpoint, which is like, this is what it's done to me, and I think I can move on. So basically, she's at a point, based on what she said, her movement speed is also halved, but so are all of you that are exhausted. And she basically has the same effects that you guys do. She's half movement speed, disadvantage on ability checks. She's a little worse off, like a little more sluggish. You think her attacks might be sluggish.
All right, let's just
I'm
let's
gonna
go. But if you're severely hurt and things get hairy, stay back.
I'm gonna leave it to Howie. I think that would be the best. We've said this before to friends. This is your revenge plot.
I mean, we're also
trying to chase
get your mother
something.
out.
And we're all
And there's no
pretty
telling what she's going to do to your brother and
exhausted.
sister while we wait.
Do you feel like
What he's going to do.
if we don't move now, we're gonna lose him?
We haven't already lost him.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'll
We'll
carry-
deal with all this later.
I'll carry you, Katya, and you can take this, and I'll take out my potion of speed. Use it when you need it.
It's no problem, really.
Please.
Even at half speed, Katya is faster than most of you.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's got 60 feet of movement, so half her speed is normal walking
Oh,
speed.
dang.
Fuck. Still, use this when you need it.
Right. She tucks it away. And you all continue on. You move.
Remove that if you want to remember she
Yeah,
has it.
for sure. I'll make a note.
Yeah.
Continuing on, you step through the broken down wall and into a stone corridor that the floor is very scratched and like there are little pebbles that have been displaced. You follow it down to this archway wall that no perception roll required is kind of cracked open a bit.
Like how cracked?
Enough that there's light coming through. It's like this dark, like torchlit hallway, and you get to the end of it, and the wall itself at the end is not fully sealed, closed. You get the sense that there's what would be like a secret doorway that has been left open, partially,
Okay.
perhaps in haste.
Can I try to like stealthily peek through?
Yeah, first make a perception check.
Okay.
I've been wanting to try out this new thing that I think I saw like a TikTok of it, but I thought it was very clever, which is that instead of like rolling for stealth and then I make passive perception or perception checks as you go, instead just having you roll for stealth when you would need to be
Yeah.
rolling for stealth instead.
Yeah.
I like situational stealth better than blanket.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
That's cool.
23.
I like that.
23. Peering out through the crack, and you only have to move it a bit, you see a lavish hallway, very different from the very hokey and clearly false appearance of the Chuckle House. You see like beautiful oil paintings that line the walls of this long hallway, and a couple of large windows here as well that have these big red velvety curtains draped over them. It's very like fancy noble estate vibes.
Palatial regalia.
Palatial regalia.
Palatial
Palatial
regalia.
The regalia's like a fucking palace in here.
tubular.
But I don't see any any like
No?
Your buddies are right here.
my buddies.
Any buddies?
I'm just gonna open it the rest of the way so they can all see.
Yeah, you push it open. You all see this, it's perpendicular to this hallway.
I'm going to be looking up. I'm going to be looking along the ceiling. If
Yeah.
I could.
Make a perception check to keep an eye out.
Is there another door or multiple doors or?
Stepping out, yeah, looking, stepping into the hallway now. Make a perception check as well.
Okay.
24?
24.
16 plus... It's 8 plus 6 is what always gets me. 16 plus 8 is 24. Yes.
Yes.
23.
Yes. And 23. Nice. Silas, peering along the ceiling, you see a number of very ornate chandeliers and candelabras that hang in this space. Very, Gothic castle vibes isn't the correct term. Gothic mansion vibes. Long runner rugs along the ground. You don't see anything along the ceiling, but you do see at the end of the hallway there is a split that seems to like meet another hallway and go in to the left or right. And at the other end is a large wooden door on the opposite side. Cholula, stepping out and kind of taking in the space, you peer around one of these big velvety curtains, and looking out, you see not what you expect. You expect to see miles and miles of like hedge mazes. But instead what you see is a beautiful courtyard, beautiful but dreary. The flowers have mostly died and are just kind of like shriveled husks hanging over stone raised like flower beds. And what was once probably a nicely kept green yard that has now yellowed, and there are weeds sprouting up in various places, overgrown paving stones, and a large fountain that is no longer flowing, but instead is just stained with that kind of bluish patina of where water once flowed.
So it's like standard, like tiered fountain, or is it like horses or some shit?
It's a tiered fountain
Okay.
of, and at the top of it there's like a small statue of
Little cherub.
a little cherub that looks eerily similar to that boy.
In a little sheriff outfit. He's a little sheriff cherub.
Cherub.
Little Gideon.
Make an insight
That's who
check.
I've been.
Okay.
Oh.
5.
5. Yeah, you have no idea where you could be. Could be more illusions, or I don't know. You're not very trusting of anything right now after what you've been through in the Chuckle House.
Yeah.
Howie, how familiar are you with this space?
I've never been here. First time being here.
Okay.
Katya, does this look familiar to you? We're all just like kind of
I've also
trudging down
yeah.
this hallway.
I've never been to this particular place before. She kind of like leans on a wardrobe, or not a wardrobe,
Credenza.
sure, yes.
Ottoman.
Small chest of drawers.
Yeah, side table. There it is. Howie, you can also make a quick insight check.
$16?
16? Nice. You kind of get up to one of the windows and are peering out. You see that courtyard and kind of crane up, and in the distance you kind of get your bearings. You do see a bit of hedge maze off to the left. And to the right, over a small like wall that surrounds the space, and just like barely peeking through this wrought iron gate, you see the edge of a very familiar building. And getting your bearings, you realize that you are now in the main house, the Dilisnya estate.
And where I was kept was part of the main house, but like a certain section that
It was
only
like, it's like a building off to the side. So there's like rows of workshops.
Oh, okay.
You were in the
Cool.
one on the end.
Okay.
And then, then there's the main estate, which backs up to what appears to be a cliff, but seems to connect to the Chuckle House on the other side.
Yeah, I think we found our way into the main house now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
Let's get them.
Imagine there's fewer illusions here.
Maybe.
Not if he knows we're in here.
I'm sure it
Did I get the
does.
sense that it saw me see it? Or was it just scowling and leaving?
Make an insight check.
17.
17. You don't know for certain if it saw you, but you know that it seemed aware that its constructs had lost the fight.
We should move forward cautiously, of course. Injured at the back to some of our abilities.
Right.
Is there any kind of larger venue on the side that you're aware of? Any place where you would hold up if you were being cornered by a bunch of people who just defeated some of your constructs?
I only saw the workshops. I really didn't see the main house or any of the other houses.
Is there any chance that the friends that we're looking for now would be in the workshops?
No, I'm not sure.
I mean,
They put me to work there, so I don't know if they'd have any real use there.
Seeing at the games we've been playing lately, I imagine the irony will be the workshop, right? Like, let's keep moving forward.
Right. Well, which way?
I've got
Katya.
a door on this side.
Looks like the hallway splits down there. What do you all think?
Like architecturally, the door that I saw, would that lead to more building? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like
most
if you're in a
likely.
building, you're like, if I go that way, that's just gonna go to like a broom closet.
No, it seems like it leads. It's like a pretty heavy wooden door. It seems like it probably leads to a different room or wing. Wellington kind of kneels down, partially to catch his breath and partially to kind of look across the floor. You said that it was some sort of spider-like
metallic
machine.
spider. Yeah.
Does anyone see any sort of
Oh yeah.
pinpricks or holes or things that might?
Can I check for tracks?
Yeah, make a survival check. Wellington's going to give you the help action.
Oh, so that would be a straight roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
21.
21. Yeah, I should have
21.
done it the other way.
21 is enough to see these little puncture marks in the rug that lead towards the heavy wooden door.
Ah, here, wooden door.
Oh, I was
Here
looking
you
at
go.
the ceiling.
I'm always next to Silas, so I can just, you know.
Yeah, no. Sorry. Just looking at the chandeliers of no regard to any kind. I just keep walking with no regard to any kind of architecture, just kind of mood. It's a mood for chandeliers.
All right. Who's in the lead?
Huh?
Who's in the lead?
I guess us two.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing the tracks. But I mean, if you and Katya both want to go as slow as I'm going.
Am I carrying? Did she allow that, or was she hell bent on not being?
No,
carried?
she was like, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'll be.
I'd like
I'll
to
be.
be hanging out somewhere in like the middle back.
Yeah, Wellington is sticking close to you as well, Alma.
I want
I'll be at the
pretty
front.
close to the front, yeah.
Okay. Excellent. So we'll say probably Silas in the front since you've
Yeah.
got the least exhaustion of everyone here.
Yeah.
Stepping forward, you approach the heavy wooden door. You try, it does have like a handle on it, a lever handle, and slowly pull it down. It's not locked.
I'm going to slowly open and peek inside, looking at kind of the the seam of the door as I'm opening it.
Yeah.
Not looking in the room quite yet.
Okay. Are you?
I'm opening it, looking to see if there's something attached to the door.
Gotcha.
You know,
Make
like-
an investigation check.
Yay!
Yay!
Whippy!
Waha! Yahoo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you don't see any like strings being pulled taut or any mechanisms turning, you slowly push the door open. Maybe like 2 inches cracked. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna, like, anyone who's like close behind me, I'm gonna kind of push back and just kind of like kick it open. Like not like hard, like
Yeah.
but like.
Yeah.
Okay.
The door opens, and you see yourself looking into.
That's me in the face.
You see yourself looking into a decently sized sitting room, where there are like a couple of bearskin rugs on the floor There's ornate suits of armor along the walls. A big, not like.
When you say bear skin,
Uh-huh.
do you mean bear skin or bear skin?
It's just like naked
Yeah.
skin.
One of them is actually an owlbear pelt,
Okay.
and
The other one's a guy.
the other one, the other one is also like a pelt, but it appears to be of some sort of like hairless bear. So it is like bear
Bear skin.
skin.
Nice. So both.
It's bear skin.
Yeah.
Bear
Are they
skin.
facing each other? Because if you have two bearskin rugs and their mouths are just kind of like.
Oh, they're kissing.
No, they're both facing the door.
Oh.
And the
Who
chandelier,
has two bearskin.
I don't know. Yeah, it's.
One
the
of them
chandelier
doesn't
that
have any
hangs
hair.
above is not ornate in the same sense of the ones in the hallway where it's like, you know, they're like golden and have lots of jewels and emeralds and things hanging from them. This one is concentric circles with what appear to be actual candles lighting it. But what catches your eye the most is the far wall.
We are being raided.
Who is it?
Hello and welcome.
Featherfall TT.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Hello.
Welcome.
Featherfall tabletop, I presume?
It just means they're convertible.
Along the back wall, you see a large fireplace. And in front of the fireplace, where normally there would be like a nice armchair, instead you see this decently sized mechanical spider-like contraption that slowly clicks as it turns, and seated within it, you see this frail, emaciated old man. And he's got white, wispy hair that just kind of like swoops to the side a bit. Definitely like some male pattern shape to it. He's got a like velvety blanket pulled across his legs, and his arms are kind of like tucked up against himself as it turns.
Welcome. I see you've made it to my mansion then. You lot are fun. And there's lots of you. Duvet, I presume.
That's right.
He looks at you and towards Wellington.
How many of you are there?
Yet to be determined.
He's like clearly like putting on this weird childlike voice, but is definitely like a super old guy.
Hey, I hate that.
Child star, yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, his
Real Michael Jackson
Yeah,
vibes
that's like-
going on.
Yeah.
That's like public transit shit. It's just some old guy in the corner.
I'm just a
The
little
doors
boy.
closed. Hey.
he's about like 60 feet away from you in this room. Are you all standing like kind of? It is a large doorway, but probably only large
I don't
enough
think
that
we-
two of you could fit through
I
abreast.
imagine we haven't stepped in. We're all just kind of frailing.
We're just kicked open and we're like, uh-huh.
Just like flying in the top corner. Like,
We have to be invited in.
My sword is out and pointed. Like, just like, not like full on I'm going to charge, but just kind of like precautionary.
Yeah.
Well, please, do come in.
I'm gonna
Okay.
squeeze like through his legs and go in.
I follow him. I'm
Yeah.
not going to let the lizard dog go by himself.
Yeah. Each of you get about maybe 10 feet in before he kind of like calls out again.
I'll warn you though. Take any action against me and you won't find what you came here for.
Why?
Because I'll have them killed.
Oh, that's rude.
And I'm the only one who knows where they are.
Where are they?
What
Then
if I
we'll all
tell
know.
Right. But then you wouldn't need me anymore, would you?
Well, you could also just let him go and we'll let you go. Win-win. You like winning, don't you?
I do like winning. But I do hate being alone.
You hear this as the door closes behind you. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fuck. There's a fuck. If there wasn't a giveaway, this would be a really bad night.
Yeah, thankfully there is one now. Oh, we didn't say anything when we got rated. Hey, how's it going?
I did.
Oh, thanks. I wasn't paying attention. We have a giveaway this evening if you are a follower of us here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama, which you can do easily by clicking the heart that's on your screen somewhere. It's free to do, and all that it does is notify you when we go live. It makes us feel good because we love seeing numbers get bigger. That's always a fun time.
Yeah.
Chuckle of a good time.
That'll make you eligible to win our second giveaway of the evening. The first has already been given away, unfortunately.
By time.
Yeah, Taylor's going to walk over to the
What
computer
was
and
the
get
first
our...
giveaway? Who was that from?
It was Sheer Terror. It was from More Fun Comics and Games. It was this box of pre-painted mystery minis.
From WizKid.
It's
Yeah.
a mystery.
But we received it from our. Don't.
What? Sorry, I can't not laugh.
Oh, Sheer
Alright,
Terror
we're-
wants us to open the box for him.
We can't all
For
be
them.
cool. I would love to open
Hell
this
yeah.
right
Hell
on
yeah,
up.
brother! Fucking hell yeah!
Ain't nothing I love more.
Sorry, it's you've caught us at a strange time. We just had, I think, our longest combat ever. I don't think we've ever had a
Yeah.
combat go have to take a break during combat and then come back to more combat.
We've
Yeah.
done it once, I believe.
I'm going to show the dice.
Yeah, our
Okay.
second giveaway this evening that you could win if you're a follower of us here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama is this beautiful set of Fable Fire dice. I made them myself. I make dice, and I made these ones. I sanded them in this very room of the tavern
With your hand.
with my hands, and then I painted them in a different room somewhere else. All you gotta do is be a follower. So and type the word robot in the chat. ROBOT.
Robot.
To enter for your chance to win. That's an important step we haven't talked about.
Ping the thing again.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Like a reminder.
Hang it.
Arcanarama, our lovely robot, will tell you how to enter in the chat. So you can do that. And yeah, there's only 8 entries right now, so your chances are pretty high.
Yeah,
Right,
go
open
follow
the
and get in there. Yeah, what's in there?
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
But we do gotta get through these minis.
Oh.
Another thing that I wanted to mention that I forgot to mention, in our Discord, we have a channel called the Chaos Hours. You can go there and ask us any questions. They can be about D&D, they can be about us, they can be about this episode you just watched. You can go there and ask your questions, and we will answer them during the Chaos Hours, which is our weekly post-show wrap-up that we do over on our Patreon. That's patreon.com/Arcanarama. The Chaos Hours is available to all but the lowest tier, I think. Yeah. And it's a good time. We talk about the show. I give a little peek behind the DM screen of like how I came up with certain encounters, how I planned. I'm very excited to talk about how I balanced this wild ride.
Yeah.
Chat has a
Yeah, Shooter said he tried to watch last week's and the video didn't work.
Oh, that's not good.
We'll check that out.
Yeah, I'll look into that. It should work as long as you go through.
It's a YouTube.
Yeah, it's just like it's an unlisted YouTube video, so as long as you have the link, which is embedded on our Patreon page, you should be able to watch it. I didn't have any trouble when I watched, but I'll check on that and make sure everything is chill.
In the Discord.
Yeah.
Send us screenshots or something.
Yeah.
Do you want to announce the winner first, or let me go through Sheer Terror's minis real quick?
I'll announce the winner. I don't see anybody entering or anything. The winner of the Fable Fire Gilded Cage dice is Dysphamist. Dysphamist. I'm not sure if we have your info or not. We'll get in touch with you through
Sounds
the.
like a new name.
It does. We'll get in touch with you through the Twitch Whispers and find out where you would like us to send this to, or if you are more comfortable using Discord in a private message to do so, you can do that as well. We don't share your information with anybody, and we cover shipping. This is actually our last, not our last stream, this is our last weekly giveaway. We've been doing 2 giveaways every week for 64 weeks. Even more than that, actually, because that's just how many episodes of this show we've
That's
done.
64 sets of dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you
Yeah,
tired?
it is. I think more because we've done multiples some weeks.
Oh yeah.
And we've done like holiday episodes, random encounters,
Yeah.
Yeah.
heralds.
Yeah, roundabout's probably 70. altogether. But yeah, starting next month, we're going to be doing monthly giveaways, and instead of just being like a box of minis or a set of dice, it'll be different stuff.
Yeah.
And also maybe the same stuff but more.
Yeah. I think like kind of packaging things. Because like,
Yeah.
I think we've said it before, like as much as we like to play, we like to know you're playing. And our giveaways aren't like, I don't know, HelloFresh or anything. we I don't know, we like to know that you're playing a game. So we might bundle things. It might be, if I can, I don't know, get a book out of More Fun, and it could be a book, 2 sets of minis, and some dice, depending.
Ooh, that could be fun. We could have like a whole encounter
Yeah.
Did we?
in a box.
Yeah.
Real quick before I forget, I believe we did select a date for the monster.
Did we?
We talked about doing.
Oh, if we didn't, then my bad.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
we-
that
Catch
we
you
had.
next time.
Yeah,
we
we
talked about it, but we haven't announced it.
Yeah, when we hit 300 followers here on Twitch, that was a milestone for us to do another charity stream where we're all artists. We get together and draw every monster in the Monster Manual, but sexy.
But sexy.
We do butt sexy. We do monster thirst traps
For charity.
for charity. We raised like $350
$353.
for our
For Animal
for
Support
our local
Foundation.
animal shelter, which was super rad.
I got my dog there.
Hell
Us
yeah.
too.
At least briefly, maybe once.
Maybe. Might have gotten it a bed.
Or a little toy.
Yeah. So yeah, that was super rad, and we had a lot of fun. And we said if we got another 100 followers after that, we'd do it again. And here we are. So now we have to do it again. Now we get to do it again. But we haven't chosen a date for that yet. We're still discussing.
I think
we have-
fairly soon though.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
we had.
Yeah. We have meetings
Yeah.
that we need to have about a lot of
Complicated.
things.
Yeah.
Having a channel is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of work.
Yeah, we're
It
not
really
like
is.
roommates that don't have anything going on.
Yeah.
They're
Let's all be roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god. They were roommates.
Anyway, minis.
Let's date ourselves
We
in
were
some
so
little
minis.
vines.
Ooh, is that
Okay.
a fucking I can't remember the name now.
This is rock with mouth. No, this is a spitting mimic. It's
Say it on the
horrible.
bottom.
Oh,
It
that's not
has-
even what I thought it was.
It has wigglers and jigglers and hoofs.
It wiggles and jiggles and
I'm trying to
bites.
give it its best opportunity.
You're doing some Kamehameha.
No, I'm doing the like.
know, yeah.
Do we have?
You have to tap it with your.
That's fine.
It's
it doesn't focus
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay, this is a guy. This is
The grid.
Durgar Hammerer. He's little.
It's a man. Oh, Durgar, nice.
He's just a little guy.
They'll show up a
He
lot.
has a hammer.
Is that Kermit the Frog?
Basically, it's Fantasy Kermit. Yeah.
This is Kermit. This is Bullywug Croaker, also known as Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Bullywug.
I'm not good at Kermit. Then we have this man with his tits out. He's got
A berserker.
Yeah, he's a berserker, but he's berserk about his tits out.
Just berserking around.
Just
So if
berserking
you
his
like-
tits around.
If you like men's tits, this is for you.
Hey.
You like take a photo of all those guys in there? We can send a PM.
Hell yeah. Well, congratulations to Sheer Terror on your new minis, and congratulations to Dysphamist on your new dice. And I saw you hanging out in the chat. Thanks for Calamity Memories. Wonderful.
Get out of town. That changes Zelda for me. So hard.
Titties.
Man-titty minis.
Man, minis.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will be back for you at the same great time next week, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. That's when we do it. So
Do it.
we'll see you there. And thanks for tuning in. You're the best, all of you. We'll see you the next time. But until then, stay safe out there, adventurers.
You did it!
Hey, it's that point.
Dude, you're killing it.
Yeah, picking it up. It only took me, I don't know, it's been
only been like 3 episodes. There was a big break in there.
We're vamping. We're guys. We're vampires. We're guys.
There was a vampire crawl going on, and it didn't.
Oh yeah, I saw that
vampire
video. It was maybe
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Next
was
week is recorded. That's going to be our first pre-recorded episode, so we'll be hanging out in the chat with you guys while the episode airs.
Yeah.
And probably we'll have like polls and stuff like that going on because
Yeah.
we'll already know what kind of questions to ask.
Yeah.
So there'll be a lot more interactables.
It's not the last time we'll ever go live, just
Yeah.
frequently.
Yeah.
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 Sorry,
Just-
Taylor
just for
doesn't have
the
a
sake of-
microphone. It's not the last time we're ever going to be live. It's just, you know, we've got stuff to plan.
Yeah. For the sake of consistency, and also for those of you who may not have heard the announcement last week,
We're having a baby.
I really wanted to cut the post rolls.
so yeah, to be able to get ahead of ourselves and plan the show and family plan and have, you know, like paternity and maternity leave and all that good stuff.
We paid them.
This is our most, well, I mean, we take up their time. Yeah, this is our most fruitful way to have the show be consistently out for you and do fun stuff and continue to get to play D&D together and stuff.
Woo!
Patrons.
Patrons! Right.
Shit.
I nearly forgot.
Y'all thought we were
And
leaving.
and a new follower.
Y'all thought, hi, welcome new followers.
Hell yeah.
And 2 new followers.
Hi guys.
I
A
don't.
ton of new followers.
Oh, well,
Really? Shit.
I don't have those, but I'll pull them up. But first, one big old benefit that you can get from over on Patreon
Yeah.
is dang old fucking if you subscribe on Patreon
Hello.
at $5 or above, I
Right.
will read your name out loud, like I'm about to do right now.
You're doing it.
So
Here
big
it
shout
goes.
out to all of our
happening.
lovely dungeon delvers. Let us know, by the way, dungeon delvers, how you're enjoying the Guardians of the Phoenix podcast, because I would like to know how
We
you
gotta make
feel.
a channel where we can talk about it.
We should. Let's do that.
Where we can talk about what?
Shout out to our wonderful dungeon delvers, Eric F, Freya O, and Scott S. Congratulations and thank you so much. I don't know why I said congratulations. Congratulations to whatever. Thank you guys so much. And our lovely adventurers, not to be forgotten, Butterfly 425. I hope your flight went well. Is going well. Probably still on the plane.
Oh yeah, I bet that's a long
Probably.
one.
Yeah, definitely not Sam, Evelyn of Alda, Nita Yilva, Phoenixborn Creations, Robin S, and Tina H.
I know her.
I do too. She
Me too.
is my mom.
She is also my mom.
Yeah.
I married into her. Being
Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
cereal.
I'm going to pull up Twitch and shout out some of our new followers.
A follower.
I think it was more than one.
That's a lot.
a lot?
Nerdy Drunken Monkey Goblin.
Well, hang on. You ain't got no microphone.
So you can repeat them, man. I got them right here, man.
Yeah, but I want to read it with my eyes.
Let's see.
Taylor's like an audiobook.
He's
for
like
you.
an audiobook. Yeah, because
like
that's how I read audiobooks. I listen to them and then I repeat the words aloud.
It's weird.
Just do Call Me Back, Kevin. Let's do that one.
What?
The name of the follower. Call Me Back, Kevin.
It's here. I've got it in front of me now.
This thing is coming out.
Shout out. That was 8 days. That was okay. Starting 3 hours ago. Shout out to Nerdy Drunken Monkey Goblin. Thank you so much for the follow. That's the only one that I see. That's from within the last 2 days.
Flipping the filter. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
We did it.
Bye.